You must construct additional pylons. 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 You must construct additional pylons. You require more pylons. You've not enough pylons. Pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You've not enough pylons. You require more pylons. Not enough pylons. 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 You must construct additional pylons. Pylons. You've not enough pylons. 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 Not enough pylons. 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 You must construct additional pylons. 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 Pylons.
Hello, welcome back to the stream. You can tell that was a flawless audio transition because I am, in fact, a DJ. Professional, basically. I studied DJing at the DJ Academy, and, you know, I'm kind of good at it. Hello. Are we laughing? Oh, we're laughing. One second. Are we done laughing? No, the laugh track is actually very, very long. I'm not sure if anyone's ever really noticed that, but it is a long laugh track. Hi, welcome back for the Tuesday edition of the bonus day stream. We are here on a Tuesday, where it is Tuesday. The only stream of the week, kind of. I guess Saturday's part of the week, but only stream of the weekday. So if we're gonna win, it's gonna have to be today. Of course, I am joined here by my co-host, Peanut. Hello, Peanut. Who is currently invisible. She can do that. And then, yeah, I have some iced coffee. I got some water. And I ate salad before stream, so I'm kind of healthy today. Like, you might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, you know? The pinnacle of human health and achievement. Right here.
Sounds scary.
Addicted to Gaming 7. Congratulations on being the first person in here 44 times. That's almost a week. Congratulations. Popular Pine, welcome in. Popular Pine, welcome out. You gotta eat salad. Yeah, I'm kind of healthy, you know. I had salad and it even had, like, avocado in it. So that's how you know I'm even healthier than most people, you know? Like, that whole meme where, like, Gronk was saying that, like, Elon Musk is, like, a better athlete than everyone. That's me, but, like, for real, you know? Like, if you compare me to, like, LeBron James, who is the better athlete? Me. You compare me to Michael Phelps, who's a better swimmer? Me. You know? It's just me. But luckily, I'm not out there living the athlete life. Instead, I'm here playing Pokemon with all of y'all. Because I'm, like, very generous like that, you know? That's why they call me a generous day. But hi, how's everyone doing? How was everyone's day? How's everyone's week going? My week is off to an okay start, I guess. I got Walnut a bunch of new toys, so that's exciting. Obviously Justin leaves soon, so that's sad. But my boss brought food today, so I got free food, so that was good. They had leftover, like, Chinese food, so she brought, like, 5 or 6 containers full of Chinese food, and I ate it. It was very good. It was, there was, like, dry ribs, and there was, like, pork and chicken and prawns and, other things. It was good. Very good. It's my life, I guess, right now. The new Wicked movie is out in theaters. I haven't seen that. I think the new Zootopia movie is out in theaters, but I haven't seen that. So I need to go to the movies to see those. Those both look interesting. I think the new Zootopia movie I want to see. Apparently it's getting really good reviews on Rotten Tomato. I saw one thing that was like, it's at like 95% positive reviews. Which, if you don't know, 95 is a very high number. You ate all 5 or 6 containers? No, I had a little bit of each. I was like, I'll have one of those, and I'll have one of those, and I'll have one of those. You know? I had some prawn. It was good, you know? And it went like, I feel like I didn't eat enough where I felt like I was sick afterwards. I ate just the right amount, you know? I'm very smart. You can call me a very smart day. End stream and go watch Wicked. Is it that good? Have you seen it? Is it good enough that I should go and see it? Because the first one I heard was just alright. I don't know about the second one though. I haven't heard anything. Zootopia releases tomorrow, I think. Ooh, so maybe movie theater tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Friday. I thought you were greedy day. No, I'm like peak of human performance, generous day, who's very good looking and very good at cooking. It was sold out? Really? I didn't think movies sold out anymore. Because, like, movie theaters are kind of like a dying breed. So I just assumed they never sell out anymore, you know? I feel like I've never looked at a movie and it was sold out. Of course, usually it's Justin who looks at the movies, so what do I know, I guess, but... It's okay. Its defense is a little low, but it's okay. Mantike. Mantike's okay, but I hate being quad weak to electric. Natu. Sacred Fire Aurora Beam. Its attack stats are a little low, though. It was a discount theater. I thought discount theaters don't get new movies, though. Like, anytime I lived around a discount theater, they always had movies, like, 3 or 4 weeks after they were released. It's like half the price of Cineplex. How do they make money, then? Because don't they have to pay the movie people? Ooh, a Volt Absorb Bird is pretty cool. I like the burb. Probably one of these 4. This has a lot of HP for 270 BST. Rock Slide, Hyper Beam, Fire Punch. Meh, maybe. I mean, it's not discount, but it's like cheaper than Cineplex. So do they just like have very expensive snacks or something? See, we go the opposite way because Justin's very bougie, you know? He only like the best and brightest for him. Oh wait, I'm not even on the game right now. I forgot about that. That's probably important. I was just yapping. So Justin only wants the best and the brightest, you know? Like, I can't take him to no discount theater. So the theater we usually go to is the VIP theater, where you can order like pizza and beer and actual food, right? So usually whenever we go, I'm dropping like $200 on this guy.
If I wasn't here, you would have gotten away with that. I was just waiting, where does this story go? We only go there because it's closest and you like to walk to the theater. And second, I do want you to go because you don't like to go watch movies with me. So I'm like, alright, cool. I'll make it as easy as possible. Then I buy the tickets, and what you buy is yourself a pizza, and then we get popcorn and a Coke. Total coming up to like $30 at most. You have never spent $200. You're so dramatic.
I don't know where this slander is coming from or how you got in my house, but
What
I
do
will
you
not.
mean? I live here.
I don't know who that is. They like got in here.
Wow.
I would never slander.
Popular Pine, he buys a pepperoni pizza, so he knows that I won't be able to eat it. And then one time I asked him for his pizza crust, and he got so offended. Like, I asked him to like stop breathing for a minute or something.
Why would you lie? I gave you the pizza crust.
No, after I
And
gave you a sad face.
It's not like I don't ask you if you want anything. You just decide you don't want anything. I always get popcorn that you eat. I always get you a pop with no ice. And I'm always like, do you want food? Sometimes you say yes, but sometimes you do say no.
Well, I already know that you're gonna beat me when we come home.
So
Hey, why did you spend my good money?
So you're trying to paint me as a villain, but it's not gonna work because everyone knows my character, you know?
Or lack thereof.
No, lack out. Wait, lots of characters, you know?
You know what, Popular Pine, that day when you asked him to buy me something, he didn't even buy me dinner.
I did.
So I cooked for us.
No, I bought you fries, didn't I?
No.
He's trying to act like this poor, tortured guy, but I literally ask him and he just doesn't like spending money, so he always says no. So, like, and even if I surprise him, he's like, oh, I was trying to be skinny today, I don't want this. So, like, it's just, like, hard to please, like, these demon twinks.
Why did you lie?
Wait, are you actually eating the entire pizza and popcorn during the movie? Yeah, of course. Like, that's why you go to the movies, to eat bad food. We also sometimes get, like, chocolates, like those little boxes of chocolates, you know, or like the little chocolate bars, or the packs of gummies, you know?
I have sneaked in some snacks too. Like the one time I brought this Indian seasoned peanuts, and that was delicious.
Yeah.
And he was so scared that he didn't want to have it. And then I also sneaked in some Coke.
No, like together. We always share the food. Unless it's like has meat on it, then we won't share it, but you generally will share the food. Now, sometimes I will get a pepperoni pizza if I haven't eaten anything. But like I offer to get him a cheese pizza, and he usually eats the crust and takes a bite of it. So like again, he's not like this poor torture person who gets nothing.
Don't lie. I don't always eat your crusts.
No, but like you always can if you want. You're just trying to make me look bad, you know? You're trying to slander me.
You're doing that yourself. Very good at it, actually.
I know, so I don't need your help. I already do a great job of slandering myself. But yeah, Zootopia, that's pretty exciting. I like the first... Excuse me, I like the first one. I'm not a furry, but I did enjoy Zootopia.
Oh my god, so...
Oh my god, what?
It says, so I already have makeup that I may have to like put in my checked bag because it's a lot of liquid.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll have to go and like buy travel-friendly face wash and a smaller deodorant because I'm gonna bring my big deodorant and perfume, but it's gonna go in my checked bag.
Do you need it while you're in the airport? Maybe.
Well, I do want to wash my face and brush my teeth, and I'm not gonna like... No, I'm not gonna wash my face. I would have a full face of makeup.
Yeah, and you'd have to wash it in an airport bathroom, and you don't like germs, so... That doesn't sound like something you want to do.
Okay, so I guess all I need is a perfume and a cologne or something.
Yeah, so you're good.
Is it a direct
Just remember,
line?
you have to fit, like, all of your liquids into that little plastic bag thing. Because last time we tried to go on a plane, you didn't realize that, and you had to, like, repack your whole bag because you had way too many liquids in your carry-on.
And you had nothing.
Yeah, so I took some too, right? It's okay, Justin. Bonus won't eat celery. No one likes celery, though. Celery is awful.
I love celery.
If I could unleash a plague on celery, you know? Is it a direct flight? No. There is a one that stopped. But I probably shouldn't say that, should I? I don't know if I should say that.
You should share how I didn't know when the flight was.
Yeah, he wasn't really sure when his flight was. That's a very true thing that happened. Also, I don't know if we can beat this thing. It is destroy me. Not gonna lie, I don't care if I'm ugly on the plane, but he's gonna film, right? Like, he does vlogs for YouTube, and he does vlogs for Instagram, and he does vlogs for this and for that. So he needs to have his full face of makeup on. We are so screwed. Goodbye, Crow World. He should know when his flight is. He looked it up today. So he figured out when his flight was today.
No, I knew. So what
No, you did not.
What had
You
happened,
knew, you almost knew.
No, so what had happened is I thought that it was, because my flight is midnight, so I thought, because it says an X day, I thought it was that day. But it is not that day, it is another day, which makes us all panicky. There you go, you can buy yourself something good, okay?
And this is a car wash coin.
Aren't you a car?
This brand isn't even in the city.
Oh.
I'd have to drive, like, across an entire province into another province to use this coin.
But aren't you a car?
The franchise isn't here, though. Even if I am a car and I want to use a car wash to wash myself, this franchise isn't here.
Oh. Okay, well, you should have asked me, I'm not a car, and then I would have made a joke.
No, I am pretty big, though. Look at me.
No, say...
I'm kind of car-shaped.
No. I'm gonna say, aren't you a car, and then you say no.
Okay.
Aren't you a car?
No.
But then why are you built like one? Should I bring a blanket in my carry-on suitcase?
They give you a blanket on the plane, don't they? I'm pretty sure they give you a blanket and a little pillow. I'm not a plane expert, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works, you know?
I'm gonna call my mom. She's gonna tell me what to pack.
Okay, don't call her here, though. Why don't you go somewhere else and call her? Sounds like you're being ungrateful. Justin, thank you so much for the car wash coin. I don't know what I would have done without it. You have truly changed my life and made me a better person.
Do you guys see how traumatic this is? He's being so insincere and, what's the word? Sarcastic.
I would never be sarcastic. I don't even know how to spell the word sarcastic. With all those Q's and stuff. Delibird. What's my stream gonna be like when you're not here? What will I even talk about without you to banter with?
Well, that's why you can call me.
I'll have to call you in Discord, then you can be on the stream with me.
Okay.
Also, forgot to mention, I love the hat today. What hat? Oh, this is my elf hat. I just got off. So, I know I don't usually talk about work, but I actually work in Santa's workshop. So I just got off work, and I had to, like, come and stream right away. So I didn't have time to change out of my outfit, you know, for work at Santa's village. Piss and celery and pregnancy. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk exclusively about... I'm just gonna talk exclusively about pregnancy from now on. It's gonna be my stream. It's what I'm passionate about, you know? Wait, but you said your boss is Chinese? Santa is Chinese?
Yes.
Yes.
Has she not watched, what's the word? Bibi, what's the word?
I don't know. What's the word?
Fresh Off the Boat.
I don't know. Have you watched Fresh Off the Boat? That show confirms that Santa is indeed Chinese.
Hey, before...
Technically Taiwanese, though, so slightly different depending on if you listen to different countries.
I have a question.
Ah, my coin.
I have a question.
Okay.
So I don't know if my power bank works.
Okay.
The white one.
Uh-huh.
So do you think I should risk it and bring it, or should I buy a new one from London Drugs?
Well, you're going to London Drugs in like 5 minutes. Why don't you just look if there's any good deals there? And if there's not, you can decide later, tomorrow.
Okay.
Look at me always solving your problems. I'm so good.
You guys, once we figured out that my flight is another day, he was like, how are you going to live without me? Blah, 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 blah.
I basically manage your entire life, though, I've only seen clips. It's pretty good. Like, I'm sure the clips give you the best parts anyways, but yeah, there's an episode where one of the main characters convinces her son that Santa is Chinese, and that all the other Santas are just working for her. I can't remember what she calls herself, though. It's pretty good, though. Now, it's obviously a little dated, and it definitely has very, like, sitcom-y humor. So if you're not a fan of sitcom-y humor, you might not like it, but, follow your heart.
Follow your heart.
Truant. That's funny. So gay men also get mansplained too.
I am being treated as a woman in this
so
household.
Justin is mansplaining me? I didn't even realize.
No, you are mansplaining me.
Hey, the dryer is very loud. Can you close the door?
Yeah.
Thanks. So, what was Justin mansplaining? I guess he mansplains a lot of stuff, probably.
No, me and Walnut are a minority.
It's the other way around. Bonus day is mansplaining. So, you probably just don't get what mansplaining is. Mansplaining is when, like, a guy explains something to, like, other people that they already know, but he thinks they don't know, so he explains it anyways, This
is so funny. How can you mansplain what mansplaining means?
No, like, they didn't know it before. I taught them. I was being helpful.
That too, to a woman?
Hey, we don't assume gender identity here. Stop bullying people.
No, Popular Pine said that they are a woman.
We don't use pronouns or gendered language here.
My goodness. Honestly, you know what? I have said this before. Like, you guys cancel me and whatnot every single time I bring something like this up. But I feel like your stream, like, I am woke and I am, like, all for it. But you guys are a little bit too woke for me. Like,
thank you. We are very woke in here, I feel like.
No, to an extent.
I tried to, like, make a very accepting environment for everyone.
Girl.
No, that's my plan. I really want everyone to feel accepted and like they belong in this community.
No,
the voices. I can't believe Kirion didn't know what that emote was earlier. That's like the classic emote. I love that one.
No, the funny thing is that I would tell you that my pronouns are he, him, and you'll still call me they, them.
That's because I call everyone they, them while streaming. Oh, I did get canceled earlier today though in Kirion's stream.
Oh, why?
What did I say? Yeah, I love the voices. Out of all the 7 TV emotes, it's one of my favorite. I don't remember what I said, but I was saying something trying to get a reaction. I was rage baiting and it worked.
Oh.
Yeah. My rage baiting usually works. I'm pretty good at it. Boom. Dynamic punch. Easy. Oh, nice. He gave me flash fired. He said neurodivergent people are murderers. I didn't say that. You guys just think I implied that. But I didn't say it.
I didn't say it. Ooh.
I didn't. They just thought I implied it. And I can't, if people want to assume something, I can't, stop them from assuming something.
Girl,
what a time to join the stream. Yo, Professor. How are you doing? We're playing some ROGUEMON here. How are you? How have your runs been? You strongly implied it. I was rage baiting you. You fell for it. So really, who is the problematic one? Welcome in, we're canceling bonus day. We're not. We're just talking about how much we like bonus day and how we should all support the stream a lot. Sheer cold, I hate this game. Goodbye, Delibird. Long time protracting today and about to start grading. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like grading was my favorite part about teaching. Actually, no. I would say making the test was my favorite, then grading. Then writing lesson, then actual teaching, and then office hours. But I did like grading. It's a very fun activity, you know? It's very chill. And you get to, like, make fun of people's answers. So that sounds fun. I'm glad you have a good evening ahead of you. How's your testing of ROGUEMON Rivals been going with Zoga? You guys settling in on a good format, I guess? Or new rule set? Doesn't this feel like office hours? No, because the thing about office hours is the only people who usually went to office hours were the keeners, right? And the keeners were super annoying because they all wanted to get into medical school. So they all wanted to get like 90% and above. But like most people aren't that smart and they don't deserve 90% or more. So they would come to your office and they would be like begging for marks. And you just have to explain to them that like, yes, everyone in your life so far has told you that you're very special, but you're not that special here. And I feel like that was a lot to ask for from like me. Like there should be other people having this conversation with these people.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, have fun. I'm dishing out life advice.
I don't think you should do that.
Oh, okay. But I'm very good at giving life advice.
Yeah, we all need life advices from a cis white man.
Who's woke now?
That too, who's tall and good looking and da da da.
Oh, thank you. You think I'm good looking?
Well, why the hell did I marry you if I don't?
I know the money.
Bitch, what money? I still have to work.
Why did you deduct marks on question 5? Look at the answer key and you can probably figure it out for yourself. Next. Justin, bonus won't give me an A in this class. You should have explained your work more on questions 6 and 8 and 10.
He has unachievable standards and expectations for everyone except... No, not except. Everyone. Even himself. You know, the other day I was talking to him and I was working on something and then I went to bed. And then the next morning I texted him and asked him, hey, how was your sleep? And you know what he said? Not that good because I was working all night. And I'm like, what the fuck? You were sleeping. And then he said, no, I was a hotel manager in my dream and it was super busy. It was like a middle of peak season. I'm like, this bitch cannot even like not work in his dreams.
I'm a busy guy. What can I say?
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go and get my vaccination.
Okay, peace out. I looked and it doesn't make any sense. You're gonna have to send me your question over email. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people here at office hours and I don't have time to get into the details. I feel like this Murkrow is okay, but it's a little slow. I like this, but its attack stats aren't very good. I'd just be hoping that it gets attack stats when it evos. Because it's gonna gain like 200 BSTs. Bonus days overworking, you know, you gotta grind. The hustle is real. If you're not hustling, then you're not like hustling, you know? That's words to live by. Write that down. Yo, I need an extension on my paper. The deadline to the paper was in the syllabus that you should have reviewed at the beginning of the year. Just because you didn't plan accordingly when you got the syllabus is not the fault of me. So you will not get an extension. Please just submit whatever you have and do better on the next assignment. If you're not hustling, you're not hustling. Good, write that down. Write that down. It's important. Yeah, but Professor, my dog died. Okay. Due to unforeseen circumstances that were out of your control, I will grant you 24 hours extra on your assignment. Oh, that was quote 69. No, is that not? That's not a great one for quote 69. That's sad. But like, it is like something I would say a lot. So, yay! I feel like I should have like a banner that I can pull down that drops like confetti, and it says like 69 everywhere. Can you add it again and then do? Okay, let me try. And then if we go quote 69, no quote found. So if we add another quote, will it add it to 69 or will it add it to 71? That's the real question. Do we go with Earthquake and the Cope that it could be good, or the Murkrow who's okay, but we have to cope that it gains speed? 10 is very slow, and its evos aren't that good. I'm gonna go with Archon. Earthquake and a Dream, right? I think it will add it to 69. Okay, so we have to be really funny next time we add a quote, okay? Let's see. Okay, 71. So we have to manually add 69 somehow. Okay. I feel like we can go quote add 69 and then a quote maybe. And maybe that will work. But again, I'm not a quoteologist, so I'm not sure. I feel like Fighting Wilds isn't very good since our main move is Earthquake. Maybe quote 69 will it forever be empty then? Because now people eventually like, let's say I become like a bigger streamer and like people come in and like just test the quote command. I feel like if someone random comes in and tests the quote command, they'll generally test quote 69 or 420. So now people will forever come in here, test quote 69, and it will come up with no quote added. I will steal as many arms as I have to. That's true, I do that. I love stealing. I'm always doing the stealing. They'll be disappointed we thought of this. It's okay, they can be disappointed in us, you know? I'm willing to live with that. They do. But like, this just means we'll have to be extra funny on quote 696, quote 100, 420, quote 100, 6,969. We'll have to be really funny on those ones. Earthquake! But stealing is a crime. You do crime only if I know I won't get caught. Remember important life advice from me, and I'll never say this again. So listen up. If you don't get caught, it's not a crime. And I never get caught. Bright powder. I don't even know how to spell the word caught. Earthquake! Mega kick. Earthquake! Does this kill? I don't think this kills, right? Oh, it does. Good for me. New move. Give me Arrow Blast or Rock Slide or something. Helping Hand. No. Hey, it's us! Is that bad? That might be bad. I'm gonna overheat. Okay, that did not do very much. He's gonna overheat. Or he's gonna Psycho Boost. Why did he do more than me? That's not fair. Leech Life. Overheat. If you don't get caught, it's not a crime, and I never get caught. Bright powder. Oh, I don't even know how to spell that word caught. Earthquake. I feel like you don't need to add in all my random comments into the quote, you know? Oh, nice crit. I feel like that is not helpful, adding in like the bright powder and the earthquake, because that's just me commentating on the game. Okay, we turned out to be pretty good mon. I wanted to make it accurate. I have a trouble focusing. Like, how is my mental focus? You know? I have trouble focusing. That's why no one ever calls me Focus Day or Captain Focus. Or Professor Photon. You must be type AB blood. You know, that study could be wrong. Sometimes studies are wrong. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7. The 7th Addicted to Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the 1 bit. I am rich. I will spend it well, this 1 bit. You know, now that Addicted to Gaming is this fancy YouTuber, they always have money to throw around. Who do I get? I'm gonna get you. I don't know if your evil pool is actually better, though. I just guessed it. Oh, it is! Cool. Good to know. Anecdotally, seems pretty accurate. You're just saying that because you are a hater, but that's like on you, because I let my haters be my motivators, so it doesn't even faze me, you know? I like that Addicted to Gaming 7 came in here, didn't say anything, threw a bit at me, and then like disappeared into the night. Pretty based. Just finished board games with the fam. You guys play board games on a Tuesday night? I feel like Tuesday is a very odd day for family board games. But that's cool. I wish my family played board games. I love board games. I used to have a group of friends who we would like did trivia together and we played board games together. But then everyone moved away, so now I'm alone. Imagine if Pokemon actually implemented a crime system. So I know there's a couple fan-made games where you play as like Team Rocket or the bad guys. And there's one Pokemon fan-made game where you play as Team Rocket and you can only get Pokemon through stealing them. So there is a crime version out there. Pretty cool Hoot Toot. Welcome in, Autumn. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're feeling amazing. Hope you're living your life to the fullest. I like this Ducklet if it didn't have a quad weakness. Please don't judge his family's traditions. Oh. But like, isn't that my job as a streamer, to judge people? I feel like that's like the main thing you do as a streamer. Technically that's Coliseum. But like, you're doing it for... I guess it's still a crime even if you're doing it for the right reason. Unless they say it's not a crime. Who tells... I haven't played Coliseum for a really long time, so I don't really remember the story perfectly. Who tells you to go and capture all the shadow Pokemon? Does someone with authority tell you to do that? I don't think so, I guess. I don't know. It's a very good question. I took the week off for Thanksgiving. Yo, congratulations on having a week off. I guess that's why you were streaming a little bit more this week, right? Happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans. Vigilantism? But is it like, unless, maybe it's like a cop that told you to do it, and in that case you're like enforcing the law? Because maybe it's against the law to have the shadow Pokemon? I don't know. But I meant kind of like an honor system in Red Dead Redemption. As for how I'm doing, like, I have a low grade fever and I'm mentally and emotionally exhausted. Damn, sounds like you need to go to bed soon then. Do not get sick. The flu is definitely going around. I know so many people who have the flu. So if you have a fever and you're exhausted, your immune system might be compromised, so you should sleep. You should tuck. And you should have soup. I think soup cures illnesses. It'd be cool to be like, you know, like in Fable 2, you can like play the game as a villain or play the game as a good guy, and there's a different ending depending on if you finish the game as a good guy or a villain, and your like actual appearance changes. Like if you become more evil, you like look more evil, like, and if you become good, you look more good, quote unquote. Like I think the good character gets a halo eventually, and the bad character gets like a devil horn. So you could do something like that, maybe. You just do it. I don't remember, but don't you just break away from the organization and become a fugitive? Really? Play the game again. I guess I could probably find it on an emulator because I don't have it right now, but that'd be an option. I wonder if there's a randomizer for it. There must be a randomizer for it, right? Hi, Peanut. I'm in bed. Perfect. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Sorry, Peanut wants attention, so I'm petting her. Also, there's a lot of messages. Wait, why do you look bald? Me? I'm not bald. I don't think in the game you're bald either, right? Like in Coliseum, don't you play as like that like kid with the metal arm, I think? Where do you get the metal arm too? I guess that's another question. Also, I get Coliseum and Gale of Darkness mixed up. I don't really know which one's which. So all of this could be confusing the two games because they like, in my mind, they're the same game. Oh, you mean the guy with the afro? The guy with the afro is a lot of fun. I like him and his Ludicolo team, you know? They come out and they're like just dancing the whole time and having a grand old time. Love the Ludicolos. We'll take a hoot toot. Oh, no, bald doesn't make you evil, I don't think. The evil is like the devil horns and stuff like that, and like you become like low red, I think, at some point too. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not evil. I'm very good. So I would have like the goodness attributes on me. Gale of Darkness is a sequel. So their stories are actually connected then, I guess, right? That's good to know. I did not remember if their stories were connected. Peanut, do you want me to let you out of the room? I can let you out of the room if you want. There you go. Go see Dad. Ah. Did I grab items? Play it for something new Saturday. I'd have to like I'd have to find the game, if you know what I mean. Like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Which one's first? Is it Colosseum and then Gale of Darkness? I don't know how to spell Colosseum. Colosseum. And Gale of Darkness. I spell Colosseum Coluessessium. Is that right? I'm hoping that's right. Max Ether. Cool. Let's go Hoot Hoot. Takes place in the same universe 5 years later. Oh, so you're not even the same character then. I feel like that's kind of like black and white. I like when they do that. I feel like Pokemon doesn't do like connecting games that often. And I feel like when they do, it makes the story so much better. So they should do that more often. I don't think so, but who am I to judge? Yeah. Here in the bonus day stream, we don't judge other people. We let everyone be whoever they want to be, you know? So if you want to be someone, you can be that person. Just be, like, true to yourself and follow your heart. Mist Ball. I'll take Mist Ball, sure. There are some returning characters, but it's mostly new. I think they... Oh my god, you had another Hoot Hoot? What are the chances you just pulled out another Hoot Hoot? Well, we're dead, I think. I went for Crush Claw. GG. I think the guy with the afro is in both games, though, right? Like, I think Afro guy is in both. Because he's the best character, honestly. He has, like, his Ludicolo's, and his Ludicolo's are actually pretty strong. And he, like, dances through every battle, you know? And he has his own theme music, I think, too, doesn't he? Can I be someone who does crime? You can, but you'll be punished for it. You know? We punish the criminals. We do our own form of justice here. Minor Mirby. Is that his name? Afro guy? Can you put on his theme? I feel like he does have a theme. Spotify. Is his name Mirby, actually? Oh, I spelled Mir. Mirby. Oh, he has two different themes? Damn. Oh yeah, Okay, let's do Colosseum first. Here we go. Damn. He's like the biggest... If he has two different themes, he's like the biggest character in the franchise. Yo, have a good sleep, Autumn. Feel better. Don't be sick anymore. Tuck. Tuck. Kyrion today on their stream said cuck was weird. I don't get that. There's voice lines? Are you thinking of the Gale of Darkness one, maybe, though? This is the Colosseum one. The Coliseum one has voice lines. I don't think there's voice acting in Pokemon games. Like, that's an interesting thought you have, but I'm pretty sure there's no voice lines in Pokemon. Everything is fine, exactly. I'm glad Autumn Fawn has such a good, like, positive outlook on life, you know? Okay, let me open up this sketchy YouTube link that could lead anywhere. Ah! Yeah, I opened up the YouTube link. This is the same song. I feel like the voice doesn't really add anything. It's not really lyrics though, it's just him shouting. I feel like this is not considered lyrics. Do you know what the definition of a lyric is? These are just like sound effects from the game. The drums and the Macarenas are good though, yes. But you don't need the voice, I feel like. I feel like the voice is not adding anything for me. You know? It's just not the voice. Doesn't need to be... Excuse me, need to be there. You just don't know art? You know, that's what they said to another famous artist, and look what happened. So never say you don't know art to someone. Because, like, art is subjective. So don't, like, force your art on other people. Yo, Relner, how you doing? What were you doing last time I watched you? You were playing Roguemon, yeah. How was the Roguemon? I feel like last time I watched you, you were stuck in the lab for, like, a really long time. So I hope you got out of the lab eventually. What are you implying? Art is subjective, so let everyone do art they want to do art, you know? Like, let people do art. And then aren't lyrics subjective? No, these are sound effects, these aren't lyrics. No. Art is subjective. What a definition is not subjective. So this is not a lyric, it's a sound effect. And I feel like the sound effects, like, I don't need them personally. And I'm not saying, like, if someone wants to create a version with sound effects, I'm not gonna limit them, right? But I don't like the sound effects. This is 29 minutes long. Y'all are wild. Oh, I forgot to listen to the Gale of Darkness one. Mirror B. You're subjective. That's rude. Wow. Rude. This is the one on the game? No. I don't think so. I think you're wrong. You literally have so many sound redeems. What? No. I do not have any sound redeems. You should use all your bits to try them out, though, if I did. Yeah, sorry for keeping you awake, Autumn. You tuck. I'll stop being so entertaining and engaging. And funny. Psychic Phase Attack. Razor Leaf, Sacred Fire, Tail Glow. Hard choice. This is also a remake. You know, I can't control what Google gives me. I search, I click the top option, and I go. Oh yeah, you played Peak at the end of stream. I remember that, yeah. I definitely remember you switching to Peak. Yes. So congratulations on escaping. Wait, did you get to the Peak? Because unless you got to the Peak, I feel like you didn't escape, you know? And you're still kind of trapped in the lab. Here's the original, okay. I keep getting corrected here. I feel like everyone is being, like, very nitpicky on my music choices, and I, like, took a long time to, like...
The Imperium of Man has stood for 10,000 years, guarded by the might of the Space Marines and mankind's numberless armies.
This is literally the exact same thing. Literally the exact same thing. There is no escape. Yeah. I hear sometimes people can win a challenge. Hasn't happened to me yet, but I hear sometimes you can win. I hope one day I can win. Nice ad, thank you. I don't have YouTube Premium. I am not YouTube Premium rich, you know? Pine is tree-splaining. Typical pine tree. That's just like so typical of a pine tree. Oh my god. Such a hard one. Would we rather have tail glow or stab? This only has Razor Leaf though. Razor Leaf's not that good. Like it has Sacred Fire, but it only has 5. This one has pretty good PP. I'm gonna go Murkrow. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium either. Yay, together we are all poor. I'll use the iron. I'm not gonna use the HP up though. We already have a ton of HP. Typical pine tree. Are you being treeist? Yes. And I'm gonna get away with it because no one can stop me. The best type of trees are Christmas trees and willow trees. Christmas trees, willow trees. I really like willow trees. They're a pain to have, but they're nice to look at. I think I like the Gale of Darkness one better than the Colosseum one. Hey, we finally beat the first trainer. That's the first time we beat the first trainer all day today, which is wild. Good for us. Okay, I think I need to run ads. I think that's something I have to do. I'm gonna quickly take ad break, le agile break. And I think Peanut needs to go out, so I'm gonna quickly take Peanut out. Can't believe bonus days being problematic. At this point, it's kind of my brand though. So you can't ask me not to do my brand. So I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes, give or take. BRB. Dizzy punch. Dig, you're just gonna die underground. He buried himself. This man literally dug his own grave. That is very funny and tragic at the same time. Oh, 7 Meowth. Thanks for saving the Gravekeeper some work. I'm gonna max out my friendship. Because I'm gonna hope that something explodes on me. I live somehow. And I get max friendship. I should have ran in the lab. Like, I should have. Oh! I should not have run in the lab. That would have been a terrible idea. Because there's a rare candy first item. Let's go. We're so smart. Dude. Once.
I can't do that. I'm very small.
You have to, though. The chat said so.
You
I like how you can't even see yourself. Look how short you are. You're not even taller than the pizza.
You can't even see yourself over the pregnant pizza. I still want to stand.
Work. Watch out for the black hole, though. Oh, you died.
Immediately.
I'm gonna miss you.
No, you won't.
I will always remember your laugh and your smile. Did you smile ever?
No, I'm a sad girl. I'm
That's
usually
fair.
crying.
Yeah, that's fair.
But at least I look very cute while crying. I've seen it.
Yeah. 1 second. Give me Master Ball, rare candy. Oh! I called it for once. I might be psychic. I like the spiciness. Add spice. I'm only 9% spice? Hello? Miyabi's out here being 94% spicy, and I'm only 9% spicy? What? Is it over right now? Do I just retire from, like, streaming? Like, damn. This might take a while. Hold. Keep holding. Keep holding, please. Keep holding. 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 We have to attack him eventually, right? Thank God this thing came out last. Can you imagine if this thing came out second? We did it! We won! Everyone wake up! We finally hit him. We were -6 accuracy and -6 speed, and we kept being close. This really says a lot about society, I feel like. People saw this chair, and half of the population said this is an S-tier chair. This is like the best chair they've ever seen. And then half the population saw this chair and they're like, this is awful. This is the worst chair I've ever seen. So like, I feel like depending on where you put this, says a lot about you. S-tier. S-tier. No, desk, don't go down. This was supposed to be the run! This is supposed to be where we beat the game. Do you know what the thing is about this too? So, this is the second time in ROGUEMON A2 doubles that we have died to Destiny Bond on this specific trainer. A2 doubles, this specific trainer, this specific move, twice now. Like, if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but like, it's happened twice now. This specific guy. Desk, more like Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond. Stuff with it. I have not seen anything with Dragon Rage in honestly so long, except for stuff that like attacked me. I personally haven't had it in a while. It's not even... Oh. That's suspicious. That's weird. Okay, we got Dragon Rage now. You want just lettuce. That's pretty boring. Can you imagine going to a restaurant and being like, hey, I just want a plate of lettuce. That is all. Just give me lettuce. It is wild to think that people might do that. Okay, we are done for the day. Yay. Another successful day. Everyone, pick up your phone and text the person you have feelings for and tell them, hey, you'll fire blast? Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after all, you're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. 'Cause maybe. And that was Wonderwall. Okay. We get an ice cone. Okay. If we have Stab Blizzard, we got this. We actually have Stab Blizzard. I promise this is not fixed, but like, what are the odds there, huh? It actually had Stab Blizzard. I did not... This is not fixed. This is not set up. I just called that. Because I can hit my favorite metronome. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. We clicked Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball became metronome because of the curse. Metronome became Shadow Ball. We did it. We scammed the system. Yes. I don't think we can kill you in 3 turns. Especially if we're paralyzed. You might kill us in 3 turns. Endure. Perish Song, Endure. What a combo. I would have killed it otherwise. Perish Song, and oh, not this one. This one. It was raining a lot. I had to deal with the rain. I'm not sure if you can tell, but I am slightly wet now. Did I miss anything fun? What's up? There's a lot of messages. It is sad Bonus Day is retiring after this stream. Not retiring, forced off the air due to cancellation. Yo, thank you for today's sponsors, Best Buy, Facebook? Why would Facebook pay for advertising? Especially on a different platform. Best Buy again, Facebook again, Burger King. Not Burger King, but there's another G in there. I don't know how you pronounce that. American Express, Crunch, Geico, spelt wrong again. Every time it's a new clip, I think he's back. Sorry to bait you. I don't know how long I was actually gone for. I was gone for like an extra 5 minutes, I think. So I think it was worth putting on the BRB screen. Yo, congratulations on being 18% spicy. Let's see how spicy I am. Probably 100. Uncrustables, Alexa. Wow, you got a lot of ads, damn. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. Shout out to Despacito. It's weird, I've been here for so long that I've seen some of these clips live. Do you remember them? That's wild. I feel like it's a good idea, though, having the clips on the BRB screen. It's like content, you know? Wait, why did you go outside in the rain? I took Peanut outside. So, I had to run an ad break. I'm not sure. I think I said it, didn't I? Maybe I muted and then said it. But, Peanut was making her noises. So, Peanut was beside me like... She makes all these weird noises when she has to go out. So, she'll just sit beside you and be like... So I took her out. She had a little bit of diarrhea. Yo, 52% spicy? That's what I'm talking about. Yes. So spicy. Okay, back to our little birdie. Despacito. I thought it was a forced ad break we had to do. So it was time for an ad break, but also Peanut was making noises, so it was like good timing. Also, Justin went out, so I couldn't just tell him to do it. Which might happen more frequently now that he won't be here. I might have to take some longer ad breaks for the puppies. They're very needy. Also, I would never pee. I don't even know how to spell the word pee. Wing attack. That's a good move. Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, it's still okay, I guess. The puppies are gonna miss Justin. Oh, they're gonna have so much separation anxiety, for sure. Poor babies. Hiss. I feel like I should get that to say something still, but I haven't done that. It should say, like, you have pissed this much. Something like that. Rock slide. Oh, we're dead. See, we cannot get anything going today. I'm gonna try a different type. Let's go fire. No, we should go in order. Let's go normal. I cannot get anything going. I got biscuits, too, when I got back. Because salad was too healthy and I'm still hungry. Despacito. Peanut, why are you so wet? Huh? You're very wet, Peanut. Why? Stop it. I'm gonna lamb the biscuits, never mind. Yeah, Peanut always has diarrhea. She has a bad stomach. I gave her some new treats the other day, and that probably caused it. She'll be fine, though. You can't just ask someone why they're wet. Peanut, why are you so wet, huh? Huh? Were you out in the little rain? Oh my goodness, you were out in the rain. Why don't you go sit on the couch and get all dried? Huh? Ready for this action? I'm gonna counter him. Okay. Give her a towel. Peanut, do you want me to dry you off? Okay, I'll dry her off a little bit. Because she is a little wet. What's playing right now? Okay, cool. Where was I? Winning the game? Being awesome? All the above? So many breaks today, damn. How am I ever gonna get to 10 million live viewers if I keep taking breaks? Can you please hit me with a physical move? I feel like we're not winning this fight. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, Fire it is. You know what I always say, Peanut? Fire wins the game. She really wants some of my biscuits. She's like, please, Papa. Please. Please, Papa, give me some biscuits. Please, Papa. Peanut, you get no biscuit. No. Papa said no. You'll have to live with that decision. No. But I hope you can. I hope you take this and get better for it, you know? I hope it makes you a better dog. Do you have any dog biscuits for her? I bought a new one yesterday, and they made her get sick, apparently, so... I have some old ones that are okay, but she's just not very good with, like, biscuits in general. She's okay with normal dog food and rice. Would you call that scolding? I don't think that was scolding. Scolding is like yelling at someone, isn't it? I was just telling her no. I was doing like the opposite of scolding. Peanut, everyone is gonna riot if you don't get treats later on, okay? So remind me to give you treats at some point. Okay? Thanks. Just give me like a, hey, you know, it's treat time tomorrow or the next day. Probably the next day, not tomorrow. On like Friday, why don't you come up to me and be like, hey, it's treat time, and like nudge my shoulder a bit. It is Friday on Friday, so on Friday I could give you some kind of like Friday treat. What's a good treat for Friday? Oh, I get you like a pup cup or some ice cream on Friday. I know Walnut would also appreciate that, probably. Thick fat. I think I'd rather have levitate. Stab flamethrower? Give me levitate, though. This Friday on Friday? That's just a true statement, though. It is in fact Friday on Friday. Levitate, cool. Stab flamethrower. Did we just win the entire game series? Would you say that's wrong? Would you say it's not Friday on Friday? Because it is Friday on Friday. That's what Friday's known for, being on Friday. See, the thing about Fridays is Fridays when you're supposed to, like, order bad food and eat unhealthy, you know? Ooh. Nature helps a little bit, but you're just not really a special attacker. I'd say this is a maybe, just because it has good moves. I mean, but it's circular. Circles are good shapes. I like circles. Yo, David, welcome in. Wait, no, you were here before. I always get you confused with the Protofessor because your names both are purple. I think I mentioned that before. We have beaten a total of 2 trainers in the forest today. So we've got like absolutely nothing going. It's been terrible. But we've had a lot of fun. We were talking about movies earlier. So they released a new Wicked movie. Ooh, a water absorbed bird? Sure. They released a new Wicked movie, and they also are releasing a new Zootopia movie yesterday. So there's a lot of new movies coming out. Peanut also has diarrhea, so I feel like that's most of the news. Oh, I got free food today at work. That's another piece of important news. Ah, where are your special moves, bud? Gross. How are you, though? How are things? How's life? Any update on your job or girlfriend? What is the update on Operation Find Wife? Ooh, you're also level 9. This would have a new move. White Smoke is pretty good too, but I think I'd rather have Water Absorb, right? Leo. Oh, Water Veil. You're faster than me and you have Mega Kick. Okay, that's annoying. About getting a job, things are awful. Why did they not want you? So they definitely want you to transfer, I'm guessing then, right? If you're saying things are awful. Gonna go have a shower. Have a good shower, Popular Pine. Remember to use water and not sulfuric acid. Shh. Someone will be here to cancel me. Someone's always watching, you know? They're always watching me. I'll try not to get canceled while you're gone, though. See, shower button. That was shower. And you press the button. Sorry, right now all I have is the shower emote. I don't have a shower button yet, but I'll try to figure out a shower button eventually. Maybe, like, I'll have a shower button and it, like, puts, like, a rain animation on the stream. That could be something. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. Shower equals rain filter. On the wife project, she is sick, and that's why she was weird the day of the movie. Oh, that's sad. Hopefully, hopefully it's not the flu or anything crazy like that. Hopefully it's something minor. You can plan another date soon. It's awful because they don't want me... Wait, they don't want to contract me. So it's like... It's not even an option of moving now, I guess? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there any way they can change their mind, or is it like a done deal already? I'm sorry. We always give love around here, I feel like, so... If you're going through a hard time, I'm sorry about that. But I'm sure things will work out, right? Things always work out for good people. Drought plus muddy water. Meh. I wonder what your other ability is. Runaway? That's funny. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the Torchic at level 9 with Water Absorb. I've missed it so many times now. This might kill me. Oh nice, we got away. We only have one catch left though. Come on, where are you, Torchic? Do. Come on, there's Growlithe again. Come on, show me the money. Show me Torchic level 9. Can't escape. You have Giga Drain. I actually should know that because I haven't looked at you yet, but cool. Poison Powder. Great. Let's go heal. I guess I don't need to run the Torchic I catch. I just need to see what its level 9 move is to see if it's a special move. Okay, what does the Litten look like, by the way? Because I never looked. It's a decent mixed attacker, but meh. Cool. Torchic. It's funny because I saw 3 Torchics at level 9 in a row, and they all had white smoke. Oh, great, you again. And you have Bind. Bind and Poison Powder is a very annoying combo. Okay, well, I'm just gonna scout with something faster. 13, 12. Do I have anything that much faster? 16, 14. Growlithe is the fastest. Okay. Come on, Torchic. Charmander. I haven't seen that yet. I know the Torchic at best has 1 move, so I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, cool. So I feel like the Growlithe is probably out just because it's not the best attacker and it only has rock moves. 3-star. You are awful. You're very fast though, so I'm glad I didn't try to run away. Levitate versus Water Absorb. This is a much better spread. It just doesn't have any moves. It's okay, but it's a mixed attacker. Only really has Giga Drain. I feel like I go with this just because it has such good moves. Hello. Yes. It does need a physical move, but it's got a really good start, I think. Okay, let's go for Coco. Oops. No one heard that. Might have been really loud, but no one heard it. Detect, that's fine. Don't do that again, though. You are faster than me. You have pretty good Spada. Thunder rains down. I don't think that's Thick Fat, right? Because Thunder is 240. Flamethrower is like 100 plus 50 minus 10 is 140. Yeah, so it's fine. Play rough, that's fine. I'd say that's like decent. Cool, 1 down. What's next? Oh, perfect. Love grass types. Cool. We use the potion because we're over HP cap, and let's see if for the first time today we can beat the second bug catcher, which is really not that big of an accomplishment, but we just haven't been able to do it yet, so you never know. Maybe this will be it. Noella. Flamethrower is stronger than Twister here. Oh, I really thought Twister was going to clean up there. I guess not quite with the recoil. New move, Ice Ball. I'd rather not get locked in. I'm going to say no. And another grass type. I love grass types. Goodbye. Okay, this is today's PB. After an hour and a half. Very good. Okay, Trainer 3. Don't think this will get us to 16, but at least get our new move probably at 15. Nice. I love steel types too. Fighting type. Sure. Smelling salt. Oh, you're faster than me too. Bop. Good XP on the bird. And a fire type. I don't like fire types that much. Double kick, that's fine. I don't think Twister kills here. New move, give me a good physical move. Boomerang is a really good physical move. If we get rid of Twister, we can't really hit dragons, right? And then if we add ground, we're still fine. Okay, let's do that then. Nice. There's you. Like that. Hello. Rhyhorn. Well, thank God we just got Boomerang for you. Bop. Not gonna kill. Petal Dance. That's fine. Cool. Thief. Steal from him. Do crime for Coco. Dragon Rage. I hate this game. And of course it outsped us too. Like, it's not like we were that slow. We were at a decent speed. We were 5 levels above. Oh, we were to get more cargo? Damn. That's rough. Was not good. Not good at all. What was the Torchic's last move? Poison Oh, did I know that? No, I didn't. So it never got another move. Cool. Said Water Absorb. It evolved into Volcania. But would have had to, like, survive on that low of attack? Nah, maybe if we got it with better IVs. No, we got water now. We go down the chain. Okay, let me get on a run, please. Please give me Le Run. Super Potion, Surskid, Chinchino, and Dolphin. They're all not great, I think. I can take Dolphin, though. Ooh, a Stab Water Gun. Too bad your BST is just not working with this spread. I don't even really know how to improve this. I guess less HP maybe, but just not very good. Can we pick one that is the most snake-like? Okay, most snake-like after this. If I forget, someone yell at me. Next type will be... I think electric's next, right? So there are some electric snakes, I think, right? So it might be easy. We'll see. Good call, though. Tadpole, Ammonite. Oh my god, these options. We're probably going to be going to electric faster than you'd think. Tampon. Poison? Yeah, we can go snake poison. I don't think there's any poison snakes, though. I can't think of any. Not a terrible spread, I guess, for your BST. You are awful. He's a hustler. He's a go-getter. Hustle, high jump kick. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I was being sarcastic when I said, are there any poison snakes? There's a lot of poison snakes. Panpern, probably. Yeah, I'd say this is the best. I guess sarcasm doesn't always translate well. I don't think there's a random button yet, is there? In the tower? They should probably make a random Pokemon, like a random type spot, but I don't think there is one, right? You can go every type, though. Okay, Ordinary, useless. A Zinc. Kind of useful, I guess. Hello, we're going for the monkey. We got Thunder Punch and Karate Chop. Put on the egg. We'll throw out the Oranberry and use the Zinc. As you can tell, I have not updated my Roguemon yet, even though it's been a while. I'll get there eventually, you know? We have Thunder Punch. We could fight 5 wilds probably fairly easy. I'm kind of sick and not feeling that great. Do you think you got it from your girl? Because she was sick, right? So maybe when you saw her for the movie, she gave you whatever she had? Damn, sore throat. Again, Autumn was in here earlier, and Autumn was also feeling sick. I feel like it's just, like, going around right now. You know? Like, it is, like, cold and flu season, so... Damn. Well, don't stay up too late if you're feeling sick, right? Make sure you get some rest. You don't want to make it even worse than it is now and get, like, pneumonia or something. Magikarp is, like, no XP. Didn't even get me to level 10. Another Magikarp, great. This one should get me to level 10. I'm home after the travel and the AC and everything that might have made me sick. Yeah, I guess so. Like, if people are in, like, super AC environments, sometimes they get sick. Well, again, hopefully you can rest a little bit and it won't get any worse. Also, if you're feeling sick, maybe skip Thanksgiving. Because I know Thanksgiving is this weekend, right? So make sure you don't give your cold to your whole family. Nodders, you know? Because I feel like that happens every once in a while where someone will go to a family event while they're clearly sick because they didn't want to miss it, and it's like, now we're all sick, thank you. We have a lot of HP. We don't do Thanksgiving here? Okay, perfect. You're good then. So I have a very American-centric holiday scheme because that's what I'm surrounded by, you know? Yawn is not great. This guy will get us through the forest. I could see it. Like, it's good enough where I could see it making it, maybe. Like, obviously, it's not the best spread, but I feel like it might be a decent enough spread. Ooh, stab Psybeam. Oh, you're terrible. I do think we need a good move at 13, because we really only have Thunder Punch and Karate Chop right now. You know? So we need, like, one more, like, clickable move. Like, replace Solar Beam with, like, another good special move, or replace Skull Bash with something. Are you gonna put me to sleep again? Or was that the last Pokemon? Okay, please hit him this time. Cool, let's just keep hitting ourselves, I guess, in confusion. That's fine, it's a common thing that happens. Yeah, it's just, like, the assumption, I guess. Like, I feel like if I looked at my Twitch stats, I'm sure, like, 70% of my audience is probably American. If I streamed in the morning, I'd probably get a lot more European viewers. But I'm in a very, like, North American time slot that I stream in. That was pretty good XP, right? No, that wasn't, because we were already level 10. Yeah, that was crap XP. Lombre. Thunder Punch. Nice para. Psychic. Nice crit. Are we gonna kill here? Nice. New move. Give me something good. Nature Power. I would say that's better than Skull Bash. What is it in the forest? Is it Swift? No. Stun Spore? I don't know. It's good in the moon and it's okay in the gym. That's all I know. Drill Pack. Oh, we live. Did 10. Safeguard. Flamethrower's fine. I'm glad you didn't. Oh my god, what? Just did 16 with that? Crazy. Okay, this is not the best for us so far. Be really nice to get like Double Edge and like Volt Tackle. I feel like I've never really had a Mon that can make use of Rockhead, you know? Like, I get it, I just never get to use it. 15, nice. Litma. Thunder Punch. Nice. For Coco. Boomerang. That's decent. New move. Give me something good. Sleep Powder. Nah. I don't trust the accuracy. Okay, last two items. Give me like a full restore and Rookstone. Mental Herb. Trash. And Max Repel. Great. Great items, game. Thank you. I guess I got the Super Potion, but like nothing else. Nothing. Ice Beam Resist. Cool. Not the best XP on that Gatekeeper. We get one more move? Yeah, we get one more move before Brock only, but we get all our moves early at least. For Coco, let's try Karate Chop this time. Oh, it's actually better, I'd say. No, but it's less power. They're about the same. Almost out. Yes, we could make it to the next city for the first time today. Crabhammer. Okay. Jigglypuff. Disable. No. Okay, that's fine. We outspeed now. Is disable priority? No, you're just faster than me. And unless something outspeeds us on these next couple steps, we have made it to the next city. First time today. Now, we still have to beat our rival before we get our first Brock, but potentially first Brock of the day after 2 hours. I've seen super players get here faster. Let's go. Come on, give me something easy. Graveler. Karate Chop. You're faster. Lock on. I'm glad you didn't lock on first turn because you would have hit me with the Zap Cannon. 18. We get up a lot of HP. Thunder Punch. And Thunder Punch. With that, we've got our first trip to the gym. I did not think this moment would ever come. And honestly, ooh, a PP up. Guess on Thunder Punch. It's probably the move I'm least likely to drop. There's just so many people I'd like to thank for this amazing opportunity. First off, obviously Peanut for getting me here and being by my... Oh, she's not by my side. Being close to by my side this entire time. Thank you to my coffee for keeping me awake. I don't know if there's enough people awake right now to do a Gamba, so I'm gonna just roll the gym. But as a consolation prize, let's play some more Minor B. Here we go. Clang, we Karate Chop. Hydro Cannon is fine. I feel like that's still okay. New move, give me something good. Shockwave. I do like that it's non-contact, but it's less power. I already PP up Thunder Punch. I'm gonna say no to Shockwave. Dunsparce, Karate Chop. Nice crit. And we have made it to the actual gym fight. Let's go. Here we go. We're grooving out to Minor B for this. Chef Joey with the Gumi. Oh, you also have Nature Power. Ow. One down, 5 to go. Hat. We'll punch the hat. He's gonna punch me back. Why are they copying my moves? First one had Nature Power, second one has Thunder Punch. What's going on? Bisharp. I don't like healing on this. I'm gonna go for the kill. Ah, it was faster than me. Oh, 7. It was just a high BST though, so I didn't want to risk healing on it. We'll have to look at its defense to see if that was the right choice. 22 was Return, 31 Tail Glow, 34 Blaze Kick, Egg Bomb from Brock, Boomerang from Misty. Pretty good moves, honestly. We might have evolved before 34, but there's no way of knowing really for sure. I would have taken Return over Nature Power though. Wouldn't have taken Pale Dance Knockoff. Tail Glow, I probably wouldn't have taken. These were a mixed attacker. Blaze Kick, I would have taken over something though, probably. Probably over Solar Beam. Boomerang over something. See, looking at this spread, if this would have been good for Tail Glow. Okay, back to the lab. And we are doing poison type, the one that looks most like a snake. I love snakes. Be fun to have like a super long tongue like a snake, so you can make like that hissing noise they make. Okay, Ice Heal. Nidoran, Skuntank, Porcupine. Most like a snake. I would say this has the same kind of skin as a snake. It's just not elongated. But this is like a snake if it was like quadrupedal. I'm gonna say this is snake. Snake. Pretty cool moveset. I always like when we have 4 usable moves, you know? It's a good way to start anything. Especially considering this is such a low BST, so it can kind of go like anyway. Oh wait, I didn't have to do that because I wouldn't have missed anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Vital Spirit is also pretty good too. Not being able to sleep, you know? Okay. Gulpin, Weezin, Scorpion, us again, and Tentacool. Be cool to do a doubles run where we had a Nidorino and like the purple and the blue version. Drizzle, Flamethrower, no. It's a pretty cool coughing. I wish I had another move, but it's not bad. Hi, welcome home. Did you walk?
Home? What home where my husband doesn't answer my calls?
Oh, did you call me? I did. Oh, help. Yeah, sorry I missed all this.
Sure, girl. It was ringing and all of a sudden it said, oh, your call is transferred to the voice.
Judging by the time you were texting me, that's when I took Dina outside, though.
Oh, so you were mad at me, that's why you didn't answer my call.
No, I was probably outside with her. She had to poo.
So I decided not to get that vaccination.
Because you didn't want to experience the flu-like symptoms?
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Hep
You mind
B.
saying? Oh, okay.
So they said that you might experience it, but I don't want to, like, might experience it at all.
But you don't want to get Hep B either, though.
My dad said that you can get it in India. So I'll get tetanus and Hep B in India. I'm making Mexican food tonight because I thought that it was gonna be later. But
Okay. I kind of wish you would have got it, but it's okay.
you didn't text me, you didn't call me, you didn't do anything.
I'm sorry, I was busy and I was out with the dog. Wheezing, it's pretty good.
And then I went to London Drugs.
Yeah.
And I got this Energizer or whatever this is. And the funniest shit happened. I paid for it, It's 20K. Can you guess how much was this?
$50?
39.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So then I walk out the door and it starts beeping. Now, a lot of normal people would not bother.
And you got stopped. They're like, where's your receipt?
I didn't get stopped. You're racist or what? So I walked in and I was like, did it do?
Yeah.
And then it did. And I was like, oh, okay, that's embarrassing. And then people started laughing because if you fall and then you start laughing at it, other people can laugh at it.
Yeah.
So then I went all the way back and then people knew me there because, I'm a chatter and I leave lasting
impressions,
impact.
yeah.
Yes. So they were like, oh my gosh, you're that guy. You wanted to get a camera. Did you buy it? And I was like, yeah, I did. And then I started talking to them for a while. And then I got this thing, like the tag removed.
Uh-huh.
And then when I was coming out, I especially went to the customer service area and I said, hey, I tried to I was leaving and it started beeping and that was embarrassing. So then I had like a receipt in one hand.
Yeah.
And I was like, I bought it, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And then they tackled you.
No.
They let you out of the store?
They started laughing and they were like, oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, so they let you out though. That's weird. I thought they would have like held you there for a while.
Why, is that what you guys did at London Drugs when you used to work there?
I feel like you shouldn't say that, probably.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to dox my personal information. That's wild. Let's do this. And this. Okay, let's go coughing. I hope you get a move at 12. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad. Of course, the first Pokemon up is a fire type. Let's step on it. Nice flinch.
Oh, God.
Nice crit.
I need to go pee-pee.
Of course, the first thing was paralyzed. We took a burn heal. We were like, do we take a para heal or do we take a burn heal? Take the burn heal and immediately get punished. That's funny. Well, I guess let's go and look for a para heal after this. Unless we die here. 30% chance to get paralyzed, and we get paralyzed. That's great. Excuse me, sorry. That came out of nowhere. Frogong, Tentacool, Weedle, let's do Tentacool. Oh, pretty good Tentacle, honestly. Like, it's a good spread for level 6. Thrash. Hopefully we get the 3 turns Thrash. Icy Wind, we eat that. Damn it. Please don't hit yourself in confusion. Nice. Okay. I feel like we're gonna run the Tentacool. It has Rock Tomb and Thrash only. Maybe not, but I feel like I'm gonna run this. Is Torrent its base game ability? Oh, there's another one of us. Unless this other one is better. But it won't have the same nature, so I don't think it'll be better. It's a pretty good fungus, too. But it evolves at 39. 294 BST all the way to 39 is so unfortunate. That's not terrible either. Ooh, that only has normal moves, though. So I think I'd rather have the Tentacle. Oh my god, that's pretty good, too. It only has normal moves, though. I feel like it's really, really good IVs. So my level 8 move is Amnesia. Pickup versus Torrent. I feel like this one just has better IVs. It's between this and the Nidoran, I think. Ah, snooze. Let me make a decision first before ads run. Actually, I can run ads now while I grab the items and stuff. So I'll do that. Be right back in 3. Above average. That's what I thought. I feel like this is also above average, though. Above average, yeah. Minus versus pickup. Says a lot more HP. It's 275 at 335. Rock Tomb and Thrash versus Double Kick. You get a move at 10 and 15, plus you evolve at 16. You get a move at 12 and 16. Then 20. This is better as long. Is it though? It has 60 BST less, and it's 19 attack. Hiccup is whatever. I think I'd rather go with the Evo. It's a very difficult choice though, because they're both very good. They're both good physical attackers who are missing a move. So it could really go either way. But I think I'd rather do the Evo, just because the Evo's more fun. I do like Double Kick more than Rock Tomb or Thrash. And it gets a move at 10 instead of 12, so it gets one after the first fight. Also, I don't know what its other ability is, so its other ability potentially could be really, really good. So then it'd be worth going for this. If I get an ability capsule or something like that. Whereas pickup might be good, but we have no way of knowing, really. Bird. Okay, let's go with Little Nidoran. Please show me a normal type. We should have went with Othermon. Should have went with the Tentacool. Explosion. Yeah. It's hard to say. We would have went for a Rock Tomb there. I'm not sure if I would have killed it anyways. Great IVs. Pretty good Drapion, honestly. I don't think it will show me the Tentacools IVs, will it? No. I would say this is probably better. But again, I don't know if I could have killed that Mischievous. I would have went for Rock Tomb. Mischievous 76. No, I wouldn't have killed it anyways. So there's a very good chance that still would have Grass Whistled us and then slept.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yo, Blake. Welcome in. How have you been doing, Blake? How's life been? I hope you have been living all your dreams since I saw you last. We will try to kill. Honestly, tonight we have been the kill-eed more than the killer. We've been going for over 2 hours, and we've only got to Brock once. We've only got out of the forest once. And we have not beat Brock at all, so it's been a little bit rough, you know? We've been having a rough go of it, but, you know, we're trying our best. I beat... Ooh, look, Peanut's here now. Let me make Peanut bigger. Where's Peanut? Let me get all these things out of the way. I beat Emerald Rogue. Let's go. Congratulations. On what difficulty? Because I think that game has different difficulties, right? I haven't played that game for a while. I feel like I played that like years ago at this point. It's been a long time. I remember it being a very solid game though. I should really go back to it at some point. I enjoyed it. I'm just not really that much into like competitive Pokemon, and that one gets much more competitive in terms of like knowing strategies and like team comp and stuff like that. So meh. Maybe. Default, let's go. What? Are you gonna try to get on like the more difficult difficulty? Extreme or whatever it's called. 31 defense, damn. It's a decent Krogunk. Well, it's level 37 though. It's a long time. Flash Fire. Meh. Oop. I forgot to look at the Poplio. Damn, a water spout. This is pretty good. Just it's more of a physical attacker. Quillfish only has Fire Blast. 18 spot, level 7. It's gonna be like 20-ish. Versus this. This is a little bit slow though. Flamingo Water Spout pickup. Only. I think we have to go the Poplio. It just has much better moves coverage. The Quillfish like has a better spread, I'd say, but its moveset, its spread is just terrible. What was your final team also? Because you can't always control your team to have Pokemon that you like, so... Did you make... Like, I feel like when I play a game like that, I end up getting, like, Pokemon that I usually don't like, I like more, because I got the chance to use it. Kind of like Kaizo and, like, Roguemon. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that I like more now, because I, like, got on a run with them in, like, Pokemon, you know? Like that steering wheel Pokemon, I didn't even know that existed until I got a run with it in Super Kaizo. And now I like it more. Yo, Sir Toast, how are you doing? Welcome in, how have you been? This is my dog Peanut. She's very peanutty. She's doing her peanutiest peanut impression. You are slow. Ow. How has life been for you, Toast? Have you conquered all your enemies? That was a very long shower, Popular Pine. I feel like I need to talk to you about not wasting water. Please don't waste water. We only have a limited amount of water. Life sucks. You have to fight it? Oh, I'm sorry your life sucks. I will fight your life. Tell your life to meet me in the park. Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna go with different type. I feel like that's enough for poison. Let's go Ghost. Tell your life to meet me in the back alley and I'll fight it in Minecraft. Also did other things. Yo, I hope you had fun doing your other things, whatever that is. I was here living the dream, playing Pokemon. Compound Eyes. I love Compound Eyes. It's my favorite ability. It makes you use moves you don't usually get to use. Sounds like you're gonna kill Sir Toast in Minecraft. In Minecraft, they meant. That's what Popular Pie meant. Not them. They're... Wait. I was gonna say their life, but I could see how you could misinterpret that. I think you're misinterpreting it.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'm gonna kill their life, not them, which is a very different thing, you know? Yo, Sir Toast, congratulations on not being the first one in here 21 times. That is almost a week. And you are much closer to your own private island. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna have like a cocktail bar on the beach. And there'll be like a parade or something. I don't know. Probably a parade. Also, while I was showering, I remember a nightmare I had last night. I dreamt I posted my full legal name and city in Pawa's Discord in an impulse.
I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes, man. I'm not less of a man because I'm not less of a man.
That one always just comes out of nowhere and makes me
Take the
laugh.
load off when I pee. I don't want to be standing when I pee. I want to relax when I pee, so I sit down. Is that just a fucking crime?
In a rash decision, and then my Wi-Fi went down after I realized, so I couldn't delete the message for so long. I feel like you don't need to worry about that, because, like, Zelda Core is a homie, right? And Zelda Core would see that, and they would delete the message before anyone else saw it, so you don't have to have nightmares about that. The nightmare is solved. Who is killing who? I'm helping you defeat your life for you. I'm helping you. Pleba? You're a plebeian. I would never be a plebeian. I am the toppest of the top class. And then people were replying like, I knew you lived in insert city's name here. Yeah, I can't believe you would live there, loser. Some people were reposting my message as copy and paste, and some people were typing. Imagine you post your name and your address and it becomes a copy pasta in their chat. That's hilarious. I feel like the mods would not let that though. The mods would cramp down on that. I mean, I'm sure lots of people know what city I live in if they watch your streams or repost button. It's funny because I don't really see you in repost button stream though. Like, I feel like I see you other places more than repost button. I feel like I never see you there. Maybe I just miss you. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I saw you in there. The mods were busy. How could Zelda Core do this? Should we denounce Zelda Core for being busy in your dream? How could they? I hope they're live right now, because then our raid message could be like, you're so mean in their dream. Not recently, but I've chatted there before. Reset Button is Canadian. So everyone should go and check out Reset Button because they're Canadian. How do I shout people out? I don't even know how to spell their name, honestly. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Squeeze. Reset Button. They don't exist. Well, I tried my best. Thank you. It's a pylon. It's actually very, very tough to balance on my head, and I'm struggling a lot. I feel like I'm straining my neck trying to balance this. Also, I'm now realizing how insane it is to make a copy pasta out of someone's legal name and location. Hey, that's just the community, you know? Sometimes the community just be like that, and they want to post someone's name and address. You know, I blame the mods, though. The mods really should have clamped down on that and stopped it from happening. I'm gonna do the Duo. The Duo seems good. I'm pretty sure I know the city. I think. Maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I know the city. I know at least the general area, you know? If you Google the weird-ass food I post, you could figure it out. But you have, like, you've posted food in, like, downtown Toronto. And, like, obviously you don't live in downtown Toronto, you know? So yeah, I obviously know the general area, maybe not the exact city. If I was thinking exact city, I'd probably think
Redacted.
or maybe
Redacted.
I think it's one of those two, but I'm not sure which one it is. Don't dox me. Please, no doxing in the chat. Please save the doxing for the Discord. That's why Discord starts with a D for doxing. Turns out Bonus Day knows my full government name too. Well, of course I do. Your full government name is
Redacted. Redacted.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume you don't have a middle name. It's my assumption. Hyper voice? Okay, that didn't do that much. New move. Give me a special move. Transform. I'll take it over Sandstorm, I guess. Yeah, because Discord starts with a D, right? Like Doc, so that makes sense. I do have a middle name. I only have one middle name. I know some people have multiple middle names. I only have one. Full restore. Yo. Ho, ho, We're so good at this game. I too have a middle name. Really? Oh. That's interesting because I feel like...
Redacted, redacted. Redacted, 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 redacted.
You know? Huh. Interesting. I really hope I outspeed this next Pokemon that comes out because I'm locked into rollout. Well, we got to level 12, so I think that gives me a chance. No! Dodo! Dodo! Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Popular Peppermint Pine, and I live in Tree Valley. I bet there's actually a city called Tree Valley. That seems like an actual city somewhere. And then people are eyeing and copying and pasting in 07. That's gonna be the new copy pasta. Hi, I'm Popular Peppermint Pine and I live in Tree Valley. Imagine if that was the Discord rule. Like on the welcome screen, whenever you join the Discord, you had to type your name and address into the welcome screen. No one would ever join your Discord. People would be like, no thank you. This seems like very low defense. I'm not a fan. Oh my god, what are the chances that this had soundproof? That's wild, Nice para. Isn't that true of some websites in the jurisdictions now? You need to, yeah. There are some types of websites that make you prove you're 18 in certain states. I think the UK has a law now where if you go to certain websites, you need to put your ID in. Yeah, isn't that wild? Like, I guess it's to, like, help child safety. But, like, how much is too much, I guess is the question. Some people say their law, the UK law goes too far because you need to add your ID to too many things, but it's Pretty cool rat. And it's not like it was anything bad, yeah. Like, I know the UK has definitely got feedback that people think it's just... It goes way too far compared to others. Ooh, this Spinda, though, with Serene Grace? I love Grace. I love Serene. Thunderbolt, but you're slow. Guts. Did I look at the Meowth too? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Please do not my idea. To watch the bonus day stream, you have to email me your SIN number, your ID, all of your credit cards, your mother's maiden name, your mother's mother's maiden name, your mother's 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 maiden name, your mother's 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 maiden name. All very important information I have to have. 11 speed, 20 defense, 255 BSD. That's a pretty good spread. Its special defense is a little low. Shadow Punch, Silverwind, Suction Cup. Who knows their ancestry that far? I've made a family tree. I made a family tree, and my family tree goes back a long ways. I can tell you, actually. Let me open it. Here. Yo, Kieran Games, how's the movie? Did you enjoy your movie? I hope you had a good time at the movie that you went to at the movie theater, where people watch movies. Do not dox your family. Don't tell me what to do. I am an adult. My drive. I can't believe this is your last stream ever. I know, it's so sad. Will y'all remember me after the stream ends, or will y'all forget me right away? It was good, definitely worth seeing in theater. People actually clapped at the end. So that cringe, that might be cringe. Realistically, if I ever met you IRL, I wouldn't care if you knew my government name. Maybe I know it now and you don't know. Okay, so according to the family tree I made using Ancestry.com, register now to get 20% off Ancestry's annual subscription. Use code BONUSDAY. The furthest relative I can trace back, according to Ancestry records, is in 1435. Is when they were born. 1435. The ending upsets me because it was badly done because of the implications. I won't spoil it, though. Are they making another Wicked movie, though? Or is this the last one in the series? Because if it's the last one in the series and it's a bad ending, that sucks. Oh my god, he's sponsored! Get him! Or the Spinda. Oops. Isn't it the same as the musical? Isn't the musical only shorter, though, or are they the same length? Because 2 movies seem like it's longer than a musical. I haven't seen the musical either. Or this, who has Serene Grace. I do really like Serene Grace, and I like Draining Kiss and Shadow Punch. I'm gonna go with Spinda. Spinda's really fun. I like to say Spinda to Winda, too. The first movie was Act 1 of the musical. This is Act 2 of the musical? Damn, how long is that musical? That must be a long musical. There's songs? I haven't actually seen Wicked yet, so... I don't know if they're making another one. I said it's not badly done, it just upsets me. I wonder if that's a common feeling then. Because if that's a common feeling, I'm sure we'll get the reputation of having a bad ending, you know? Baneri! According to Google, the end is mostly the same with a few added scenes of Glinda. Gotta promote your star power, I guess. Glinda, Elphaba. Glinda, Elphaba. I'm a witch and I'm a witch, but which is which? I'll tell the switch. We were roommates back in school. Elfie's awkward, Glinda's cool. You dressed up as Elphaba for Halloween and you didn't see Wicked? I'll get around to it soon. You know, I'm a very busy person. Protein. Defying Gravity. I'm guessing that's from the movie. Right? I'm gonna assume that is from the movie. Do we take Rock Tomb? Over Triple Kick might be good, but I'll take this instead. I don't think I need it. From Act 1, okay. Give me a second. Oh, should I have done that? Yeah, it's fine. What's it called? Defying Gravity? Defying Gravity lyrics. It's like the most famous song in musical theater history, and the most overdone according to some people. Well, I'm gonna do it so bad that I'm gonna ruin it for everyone whoever comes after me. I feel like I need a second person though, because there's 2 different lines in this. If I've ever seen anything from Wicked, it's probably Defying Gravity. I'm gonna do the Idina Menzel version. I believe in you, yo. I have people believing in me? I've never had that, actually. No one in the history of my life has ever believed in me. Instrumental. Okay, here we go. I should make him sing it, Let It Go, at some point. I can do that one for free. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold me back anymore. Here I come. And there I go. The storm doesn't bother me anyway. Is this playing right now? I don't hear it. It says it's played.
I don't know where these keep coming from.
I think they're from this blue bench. Oh, the coins?
Yeah.
I don't know. You keep giving me coins, though.
What's your plan, baby?
I'm streaming.
Yeah, but like, until what time today?
I'll probably end a little bit early.
Can you give me a time?
When are you? Do you want to eat dinner together?
I'm still packing, so I'm not in a rush, but I just want to know...
Have you cooked dinner yet?
Yeah, the rice are being cooked. I just have to do the meat. But there's no veggies in the meat, so...
Do you want to do like 9 or 9:30? What are you thinking?
Sure, 9:30 works.
Cool.
Then we can move the couch.
I'll plan for 9:30. I gotta sing though. I gotta sing Defying Gravity. Also, apparently the second Wicked movie is good and you should see it in theaters.
Oh, we should have...
That's what Kirion Game said. They said it's worth seeing in theaters.
Well, now we can't.
I think there's movie theaters in India, unless India hasn't invented movie theaters
No,
yet.
but like, I'm not gonna be here unless you want to go for a movie tonight.
No, thank you. Has India not invented movie theaters yet?
Of course we have. Why are you so racist?
And not. Here we go. I know what the tune of this song is, by the way. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leap. It's time to try to defy gravity. I think I'll try defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye. I'm defying gravity. You can't rhyme defying gravity with defying gravity with defying gravity. And you won't bring me down. You're stupid.
Were you singing or were you like
I'm singing.
narrating an essay?
I'm through accepting limits. 'Cause somebody says they're so. Some things I cannot change. But till I try, I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love. I guess I've lost. Well, if that's love, it comes at a cost. At too high of a cost. See, the problem is I have no idea what tune this is supposed to be because I've never heard the song. I'd soon be defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye, I'm defying gravity. And you won't bring me down. Unlimited, my future is unlimited. And I've just had a vision, almost like a prophecy. I know it sounds truly crazy. In truth, the vision is hazy. But I swear someday I'll be... And then we switch to the other song here. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Here I stand, and here I stand. The cold doesn't bother me anyway. And then after that, it switched to another song, though. And it's like, do you want to build a snowman? Come on, Peanut, let's build a snowman. We never hang out anymore. Out the door. Come on, let's go and play. So if you care to find me, look to the western sky, as someone told me lately.
What the fuck?
Everyone deserves the chance to fly. I'm defying gravity, and you won't bring me down. Bring me down. Bring me down. And then the song ends.
For this?
And then the song ends. Clappy, clappy, clappy.
Damn.
I know, that was very impressive, wasn't it? How I merged all those songs together.
It's like Russians trying to torture somebody.
Wow. Don't be mean to the Russians. Just because they torture people. No, I feel like at some point, Popular Prime was talking shit. Oh my god, don't get yourself canceled for like the third time today. I haven't got canceled at all. I've been very respectful today. To all people everywhere. Do you think I can put this on Peanut's head?
Everything is on charge. Let it go. Let it go.
I woke her up. Sorry, Rem. Peanut. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, I had to apologize. I had to apologize. Okay, let's go with the Spinda. You monster. I woke her up. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give her a cool hat. How about this hat, Peanut? Do you want this hat instead? Okay, lay down. Go back to sleep. It's too late to apologize. I said it's too late. Oh. It's too late to apologize in the end. I don't really know this song very well. Shut up all. Hyper Fang. Don't Hyper Fang me. Also, look what Justin bought me. It's a finger that I can use to point stuff at. I can point at Peanut. See, this is the Peanut. And this is the Peanut's tail. This is the Peanut's head. You can see there's lots of Peanut around here. Is this the bonus day musical? Should I release my own musical? Should I get famous? Another B sharp. Triple kick. No, you're getting in the way of her sleep. Sorry, Peanut. I know you're very tired and I should not bother you. Ow. I'm gonna kiss this thing. Peanut has a tail. Yes, as you can see, the tail is right here. And it runs along the Peanut. Yes, I would like to purchase a copy of the bonus day musical tape. That'll be $29.99. But wait. If you act now, we'll give you 2 copies of the bonus day musical tape for the price of 1. And we'll cover shipping and handling. All that for only $29.99. But wait, there's more. If you call in the next 5 minutes and place your order, we'll give you the exclusive bonus day handkerchief that is signed by bonus day. I'm surprised she's so calm about this. She doesn't really move that much. She's pretty calm. She just kind of chills, you know? What do I need 2 copies for? Great question. It's the perfect gift for all your family and friends. See, Kirion Games got it right away. To give family and friends. Is the exclusive bonus day handkerchief used? Ooh, you're gonna have to pay extra for that. That's the premium package. So if you want, you can upgrade to the premium package and you can get that. Ooh, a Peccaberry. I don't know what a Peccaberry does, but it sounds good. What a cool moveset so far. I like the Spinda. I hope it wins, duh. Timber. Oh, I shouldn't have healed my Straining Kiss. Too bad. Oh, Peanut has a little itch. No, thank you. Okay. We'll just send you the regular package, not the premium package. Burn. We have an antidote and a Peccaberry, yeah, so that sucks. If I use the premium used handkerchief to clone you, will you share your life with the clone? No, I'd eat it. I'd definitely eat it. And the crazy thing, it's not even like a question, I would just eat. I would consume. I would eat the clone, yeah. There can only be one, and the victor gets to eat. I feel like this shouldn't be shocking to anyone who knows me well. You know, I'm very clear about my eating. It means I don't want to give... Wait, it means I don't want to have to give room and board to a clone, so I'd ship it to Vancouver. I feel like you can't ship a human across a border. I feel like customs would have some issue with that if you tried it, you know? They would probably ask some questions, you know? Like, why are you shipping a human across the border? Why didn't you pay for premium shipping? Why didn't you overnight it? I feel like there'd be a lot of questions. We're at the cannibalism part of the streaming. It does not come up that often. You can't, like, act like it's, like, a normal segment of the stream that happens all the time. Because it's not. That would just be a lie. It comes up, like, once in a blue moon. What if the clone eats you? Then the clone is clearly superior and it deserves the life. You know, it deserves the house and stuff. Kieran, what do you do? Human trafficking? I feel like you can't say that. That seems like it's against TOS of some sort. What Porygon? I love Porygon. I tell them it was a clone and they'd understand. I feel like that would raise more questions. Have you ever talked to US Customs? They're not the most understanding people. Paralysis heal? That's not what I need. It's very close to what I need. I tell them it was a clone and they'd oh, I read that already, probably. It happens more often in Powa's stream? What, cannibalism? Damn, Twitch is weird. Like, you ever think about that? I thought they loved deporting people. Oh, okay. Let's not get political in here, but that's a very funny, relevant point. But also sad and political. But, like, I didn't think about that, so, like, good one, I guess. I guess maybe you'd have to be more concerned about the CBSA, the Canadian Border Security Agency. But would they send them to Canada is the question. Because they might, like, be like, oh, let's send them to Uganda, or, like, let's send them to Venezuela or something. Would the clone have citizenship? No. Technically, the clone was born on US soil, so it would be an American citizen by American constitutional law. Be American. Nice heal. Very good nose itcher. I can also use it to push up my glasses. Actually, pushes up glasses. Powdered snow. Powdered snow. Powdered snow. Can't hold it back anymore.
Did you say powdered snow?
Powdered snow. Yeah. They would racially profile a clone and send him somewhere else. What are you trying to say? New move. Leech Life. I'd rather have Signal Beam. Thank you. Powdered snow. Where would they send me, though? Do I not look like an American? Lots of people get deported are Americans, though, so they probably wouldn't care. Yeah, it's a sad time we live in, huh? That is a very true thing. They probably would not. The statement that comes to mind is from the Crusades, where that one person said, "Kill them all, let God sort them out." I don't know if that's actually a real phrase that someone actually said, or if it's just, like, added into history to give it more flair. But, you know, topical, I guess, if anything. Man, this kind of got dark. Well, we started with your human trafficking comment, so who really led us down this dark road, huh? Who? Who out of all of us led us down this dark road? I'm gonna kiss this rock. Somehow cannibalism was better vibes than the current US politics. Should we quote that? Okay, I think we can resolve this all by not cloning bonus day. Good plan. Let's not clone bonus day, I guess. Good, good. Great minds think alike. Yeah, in that case, I think I won't get the premium used handkerchief. I'll send you... So, that means we got 2 orders for the standard package for $29.99. Perfect. Good, good, good. You should try it. Popular Pine, do you want to explain? So, Popular Pine quoted something, but we forgot it was quote 69, and it wasn't something that funny. So we decided to delete quote 69, so that we wouldn't have something not funny, because we'd rather have nothing at all than something not funny. Yeah, what Popular Pine said. I hope I can kiss something on this team. I'm sure there's a way to, like, manually put something in for it. I just don't know how. You know? Like, I think we could probably go, like, exclamation mark, quote, add... then specify 69 and then the quote, and then it might work. You know? Like, I don't know for that for sure, I just feel like that might be the case. If anyone asks, we thought that would be... If anyone asks, we thought that far ahead and didn't sketch you. You know, we just have to start preparing for quote 696, right? And quote 420. Like, right now, what are we gonna make quote 420? It has to be something good. Something about crime, probably. And doing said crime. The world can never know. Quick, purge the chat so no one ever remembers. Excuse me, I didn't say you could do crime. We just have to quote crime at 420, okay? So we can't do crime yet, but at 420, that's when we do crime. You know? That's when all the crime will come out to play, and everyone will be like, yo, it's crime time. It's crime time sounds like it's prime time. It's pretty cool. Also, we made it out of the forest even though we were burnt. Let's go. Spinda! I really hope this Spinda doesn't break my heart with its Evo. Because I feel like there's a good chance it rolls like a 470 BST mon. It's prime crime time. Do you have to have a prime sub to do crime at prime crime time? Or do you not have to have a prime sub to do crime at prime crime time? What do you think of our Spinda pattern? I feel like I don't really like the Spinda pattern because there's nothing here and all of the red is down here, you know? I wish the red was a little bit more evenly distributed. I'm not really a fan of the Spinda pattern. I wonder if we change the IVs on our Spinda, if that changes the pattern. What if you just have a tier 1? No, that's no prime time. You have to have a prime sub to get prime time. Prime sub prime crime time is just extra prime. Yes. I believe that's true about prime crime time. If you have a prime, it gets extra prime crime time. It looks like Spinda is wearing underwear. Well, what do you expect him to go out in it? Or her? What do you expect her to go out in if she's not wearing underwear, you know? You expect her to be lewd? No, that'd be awful. Wait, that's just every Spinda? Well, you know, what do you expect them to go out in, huh? Why are you discriminating against Spindas? Oh, that didn't do very much. Shadow Ball? No, you're a normal type. What am I doing? Think bonus day. Think. Ow! This thing hurts. Damn. Ow. A full set of clothing. It's always funny in a show when, like, most of the characters don't wear clothing, but then they selectively wear clothing, you know? Like, in Monster Inc., most of the monsters don't wear clothing, but then sometimes they'll wear, like, a jacket or a hat or a shirt. So, like, why do they not wear clothing except sometimes, you know? Don't worry, no one will ever... See, when people realize there's no quote 69, they'll probably look at quote 70, but they probably won't go as far as quote 71, so we should be fine. Also, our XP has been terrible. Clothing is optional there. So, like, why would or would you not wear it? Is it just for fashion? If it's just for fashion, then societal pressure should eventually force everyone to wear the clothing, right? And if it's not part of fashion, then people should get made fun of for wearing clothing. I don't know. And they show humans in the show, right? So they know humans exist and humans wear clothing. So shouldn't clothing be associated with humans? And should be a bad thing then, I guess, right? Anyways, we are at Brock. It is time for a Gamba. And also I have to pee. So I'm going to start a Gamba and quickly run some ads and go pee. Does this Spinda beat Brock? You got 5 minutes. That's more than 4. It could be like us accessories. We don't laugh at people for not wearing a watch or wearing a watch. Maybe you don't, but society does. Society's mean. I'm gonna make Peanut bigger. Enjoy the peanut. Hello. There's a lot of homosexuality in the chat and a lot of being gay. I do accept the Pidge gaze, so I don't want to override the Pidge gaze that much. So I'm just going to do a single no crime and leave it at that, you know? Because I am an ally. Ally. Anyways, did everyone gamba? Here we go, it's Brock time. Let's go. We have a very interesting moveset. We could win the game right here. Mouse. We will kiss the mouse. And we got paralyzed on the first Pokemon of the first person. We do have a Paraheal though. Let's get this out of here. Of course it hit a second Zap Cannon in a row. Why wouldn't it not hit two 50-50s? And a ghost. We Shadow Ball. Ow. And we Shadow Ball. We're fully parried. And we Shadow Ball. And we got a crit on us. Great, I love this game. And we didn't even get level 19. If you're such an ally, why didn't you run Pidge Gay that one time? Wait, hold a second. I'm seeing some spam in the chat. There we go, I got it. That was a close one. Okay, let's use the Paraheal. And let's use both our potions. And because I am out of heals, I'm going to take off the Lucky Egg and I'm going to put on the Shell Bell. I'm being repressed. Those who control the speech and the new... Wait, what's the line? Civ 5 quotes. Complete quote. Control F, printing press. No, it's not printing press. Is it news? I don't know. There's a quote that's like, it's those who control the print control the thought or something like that. I don't know. Something to that effect. Anyways, we got to Brock. We did it. We're gonna win. Also, I got my Christmas cup, my gingerbread house. It really lessens the impact when you have to interrupt your speech to Google it. You mean the great leaders of the world don't Google stuff in the middle of their speech? That seems weird. I am not a bitch. You can't call me that. It's illegal. Here we go. It's time for Brock. Everyone, take your Brock hats out. Put your Brock hats on your head. It is time for Brock.
You must construct additional pylons.
Welcome to bonus.
Oh, this is a weird time to raid. Hello. We're fighting Brock. Hi. Here we go, Brock. Hello, raiders. This is not staying on my head. How was the raid? How was the stream? We are playing ROGUEMON, which is like Super Kaizo, but very different. Hi. Hello. Ah, my pylon! My pylon! Shadow Ball! Hi.
You have not enough pylons. You require more pylons.
How was stream? Congratulations on winning Power Slap on bonus day. We're playing ROGUEMON. We're at Brock. Everyone chill while we beat Brock, and then we'll address the raid in the room, the elephant in the room. We're also listening to very good music right now. Air Cutter. Or a special attacker. I'm gonna say no.
You must construct additional pylons.
He got a shiny Swampert? Damn. Now, knowing Power Slap, I'm pretty sure he killed the Swampert for the XP, right? Also, thanks for the follow. I will not address the sour Skittles in the room. Wait, what? Oh, because we have a Shell Bell I just threw. Okay, never mind. This run is over. I threw. We're gonna be dead in a second. Damn. So much stuff is happening. Hi, did we get a shout out for Power Slap? I don't know if we did. Let me do that. How do I spell Power Slap? Power Slap.
Please clap.
Make sure you go ahead and follow Power Slap if you came here and you weren't already following. Great streamer, has an exercise bike, I think. Plays Super Kaizo every once in a while. Not always, but usually. But hi, I'm Honest Day. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, except for tomorrow where I don't because I can't. But usually I do. Hello to, usually it's blah. Today it's not blah, today it's I know why you are all eyeing me. I was just wearing my pylon and singing my pylon song, which is a very normal activity, I feel like. But welcome in Slug, Steel, Heath, Rumi, Crimson, Best, Powa, Password, Biodegradation. That's a cool name. Skittle Sour. I like sour Skittles. I would eat you. Zero. We're fighting Brock, as Bonus Day says with a traffic cone. Graciously, I dropped the traffic cone. And it was a pylon, I was saying. I was calling it a pylon. Everyone pogged. Yo, congratulations on the shiny Swampert win. Powa is bald, and you didn't beat Brock at all this stream? What? You streamed for 8 hours and you didn't beat Brock a single time? That's wild. Address me. I would eat you first before I address you. Zero, welcome in. Got KO'd by a Jigglypuff with Hyper Voice and 89 attack. I feel like Jigglypuff with Hyper Voice makes sense. I feel like that's a very fitting end, you know? Yo, Craptastic Booger. Hello, welcome in. It was in the lab? Really? I feel like a shiny in the lab is even more rare than a regular shiny. Because, like, you only get one choice in the lab, you know? Out in the wilderness, you see so many other things. Yes, I saw your redeem, Kyrion. You want me to sing another song from Wicked? The thing is, Kyrion, we went over this with the last redeem. I have never seen the movie Wicked, so I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. Yo, Relner, congratulations. Welcome in on the Power Slap raid. Relner, a longtime Power Slap follower. He's back on the cannibalism, you know? I don't know why cannibalism keeps coming up, but it does, and I can't help that, you know? I can't be the one to, like, stop cannibalism. Anyways, what just happened was we had this really cool Spinda that had Powdered Snow, Draining Kiss, Shadow Ball, Signal Beam. However, I made the mistake of putting a Shell Bell on, and if you have a Shell Bell on, you can't use Draining Kiss, and I forgot about that, so I basically just threw the game and lost. So, that was fun. If not you, then who will stop it? Al Gore. My guess. Is he still alive? I don't know if he's still alive. If we would have won Brock, we would have got a Vigoroth into a Mega Lopunny, the ultimate furry. Too bad. Cool stuff. Okay. A lot of stuff happening. Let me do that quote. Congratulations to the doubters. We lost. Mostly because of me. You should be very mad at me for that loss. Because that was legit completely my fault. A huge issue there. And we do go back to the lab, which this is Roguemon. So this is the Roguemon lab. If you don't know what Roguemon is, here is the rule set. Please oh, I did it wrong. Look at me being sassy. Did that work? Here's the rule set. Educate yourself. And once you educate yourself, if you have any other questions, let me know. We have a redeem where I have to sing, even though I hate singing. So, I'm gonna sing, even though I hate singing, to, what was the song called? Popular. Oh, I know that song. That one's from TikTok. I think I actually know this one. One time I promised not to end until I beat Brock and ended up doing a 24-hour stream. I've definitely lied several times. See, the trick is, you say that for the clickbait, and then you just lie and end whenever you want. That's the strategy. Popular instrumental. Okay, Zoomer. I am like Gen Alpha, basically. Is it this one? Go fairy. Sure, I'll do fairy. I guess fairy or psychic. I would say psychic or fairy. I would say psychic would be more fitting almost, wouldn't it? Okay, let me get my microphone. Elfie, now that we're friends, I've decided to make you my new project. You really don't have to do that. But I know that's what makes me so nice. Where's the... I like the lyric, though. I just like the main part of this song, where it's like the chorus. In your case, though it's the toughest case I've yet have to face, don't worry, I've determined to face it. Don't worry, I'm determined to succeed. Follow my lead, yes indeed, and you will be... Okay, here's the good part of the song. Popular. You're gonna be popular. I'll teach you the proper ploys and when to talk to boys. Little ways to flirt and flounce. Oh, I'll show you what shoes to wear. I'll show you how to fix your hair. And everything that really counts to be popular. I'm gonna be popular. You'll hang out with the right cohorts. You'll be good at sports. Know the slang you've got to know. So let's get started. You've got an awful long way to go. I just mostly like the lyrics. Not the lyrics, the chorus. Popular. I know about popular. And with an assist from me. You'll... Instead of dearie, who you were, well, there's nothing you can stop from becoming popular. La la la, we're gonna make you popular. Blast burn, that's a good move. I'm gonna go psychic, I feel like that's more fitting. When I see depressing creatures with unprepossessing features, I remind them on their own behalf to think. Celebrated heats and... I don't know what the tone is to, like, the main part of the song. I've only ever heard the chorus. Because I know the chorus is... They were popular. It's all about popular. It's not about attitude. I know. Can you suggest songs I know in the future? Popular. I'll show you what clothes to wear and how to eat your hair. Popular. It's my best attempt right now. I already gave you a long song for free, so I feel like you can't be that mad at me. Also, I'll put back on my Christmas outfit. Hi though. Thank you everyone who stuck around from the raid. If you're enjoying whatever this stream is and whatever kind of chaos this is, make sure you follow. We are almost at 1 million followers. So if you drop a follow, we're like another follow closer to that 1 million. What was Relner saying? To be fair, I ended up going to bed and playing the VOD of my Kaizo win until morning. I feel like that's cheating. I did know Popular from TikTok. I didn't know it was from this movie, though.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
No, I already pissed. I'm all good. You have a good piss, though. So I did a little scamming. Good, I would have done even more scamming, because I have done that before. Especially when I played Super. See, I would play Super Kaizo, and I would make my title, Stream Doesn't End Until We Get to Brock. And then I would just end after 6 hours because I was tired. So I will scam everyone here. Eat your hair? I'm pretty sure that's the line, isn't it? Like, I'm not a Wicked expert. I'm pretty sure that was the line.
I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes, man. I'm not less of a man because I'm not less of a man just because sometimes I take the load off when I pee. I don't want to be standing when I pee. I want to relax when I pee, so I sit down. Is that just a fucking crime?
I feel like everyone should know by now. I love scamming. I love not crime. What's the opposite of crime? I love scamming legitimately. Isn't this good? It only has Leaf Blade, but it has Sketch. Oh, I forgot to change the music back. Sorry. I feel I should say to the Raiders that stream is not normally this chaotic. But I feel like stream is somewhat this chaotic. Now, we don't do wild stuff like draw other streamers pregnant, but we are pretty wild here. Also, no crime. Yeah, see, white collar crime, yeah. The stuff that's not really a crime, but like, it's kind of a crime, that's me. Do we go with the Ponyta? It's very mid. I think we go with the Mine Jr. We just hope we sketch, like, Moonblast or E-Sense or something. He says as he's not a... Wait, he says as he has not one but 2 pregnant pizzas on the screen. But that's not another streamer, that's just pizza. I have never drawn another streamer pregnant. We can do a little crime as a treat, only if it's white collar and only if I don't see it. Then you can do a little crime. Pregnanana. Do I have stream? Do I have that open? I think I do, yeah. Library. Uploaded. Bonus day texts people pretending to be the wrong number. No, I just do insider trading, probably. Here's pregnanananant.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I pregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo bleed while oo are pergert? Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? How can I get my GF pregnant? What happened when get perginate? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will my get pragnan? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Are the systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman has starch marks on her...
Wait. If a woman has
starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period, question mark. I circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant.
Oh my god,
what can I use? Period, question mark. Has anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out?
What do you mean?
Last 5 weeks. So can
what
I
do you mean? What am I listening to?
Prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Me and my boyfriend are trying to get prefnat. and haven't
This is
took
very
my
important content.
birth control in 12
Do not
days,
mute the stream.
38 plus 2 weeks. Pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. Can I get bringed if he had a condom on?
Yeah, it's poetry. Oops. It's poetry. I don't know what you mean. This is very normal stream content. You know? We address all the important conversations here. We talk about pylons, we talk about cannibalism, and we talk about pregnant. What more could you hope for in a stream? You know? Like, what else could be important for a streamer? And if you know, please tell me so I can get better.
You must construct additional pylons. Pylons.
Let me switch my hat.
Pylons. Pylons. Pylons.
E-Sense, we can sketch that. Please don't do that much. I did 4. Oh my god. He is faster than us. Please use E-Sense again. Yes. Yes. No, we flinched. Ow. Please use it again. No. No. E-Sense, it was so close. Yo, Marco, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 bits. For the pylon. What do you mean? We never talk about piss here. There's no piss fund. There's no screen that is all about bathrooms. We are very normal here, and we're very well behaved. Just like Cross has his brother's heartfelt poem about perseverance, Bonus Day has that. To be fair, I did not make Pregnananant. It is a YouTube video that's available on YouTube. And I actually really kind of learned about it from Ashley, Florida, who actually now doesn't live in Florida, so Ashley, Florida of Texas. So go check them out too. We never truly live the piss. It might exit our body, but it always comes back. I don't think you're supposed to drink your own piss. I don't think that's healthy. I'm pretty sure it's bad for your kidneys, so maybe let it leave your body. You know? Maybe let it go. Let it go. Don't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Moonblast. Bear Grylls does it, so it must be okay. I'm pretty sure he filters it, though, doesn't he? Like, I'm pretty sure he filters it. It's clearly a speed tie. Oh, he missed. What an idiot. I don't follow liars. That's why I stopped following... Excuse me, my chat is not scrolling down. Benny Tots, when I learned his name isn't Benny. It's not? What's his name? Tots? Benjamin? Bentford? Barracuda? I don't know his real name. Drought. This sucks. This is awful. He doesn't even like tater tots? What? Someone denounce that man. Can we denounce Benny Tots? That's okay, I guess. What about the giraffe? Ooh, thick fat. Oh, the giraffe is good. Let's run the giraffe. It has a lot of HP, but I'm sure that's fine. There we go. Thank you. That will teach him. He could even be here right now. You never know. There are so many lurkers. They could be anyone. Name a person, and that could be a lurker. I hope this gets to Brock so we can play the Pylon song at least once more. Max Ether. Zora. 17 speed, sure. Bark at the lurkers. You know, I think it'd be more fitting to throw cheese and tomatoes at the lurkers. That seems more like a bonus day kind of thing. You know? Peanut, do you want to bark at the lurkers? Huh, Peanut? You gonna bark? No? Cool. Is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson lurking right now? Maybe. We don't know. That's the thing. T-Pain could be lurking. Madonna could be lurking. Anyone could be. Like, name anyone, they could be a lurker. Cheese and tomatoes in this economy? True. What's cheap right now? Nothing, I guess. Maybe don't throw anything. Everything's just expensive right now. Give the lurkers individual barrels. I feel like we need a big warehouse for that. And warehouse space is pretty expensive. Because each barrel is probably at least like 12 inches in diameter. And there's 161 people. So that means it'd be 12 times 161. And that seems like a very big warehouse. So no thank you. What do you think? We are millionaires? I just assume everyone in chat is a millionaire, yeah. Because, like, to be on Twitch, you have to be able to buy a computer, pay for electricity, pay for internet, so you must be a millionaire, right? No other explanation. Is that better, actually? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I do have 5 kilos of shredded cheese in my fridge. What are you gonna do with the extra cheese? Because cheese expires, right? It's like sour cream. That's why I was always so confused about your 10 liters of sour cream. Like, what do you even do with that before it expires? I will allow you to help Marco eat his cheese. Generally, I would ban people for eating cheese, but you can eat Marco's cheese. That's fine. It freezes too. You can freeze cheese? I'm being so for real right now. I didn't know you could freeze cheese. I've never really thought about that. I guess it makes sense though. Like, what's stopping you from freezing cheese? Nothing really. Huh. Hopefully the lurkers aren't lactose intolerant, because they're gonna be covered in cheese. Freeze cheese? I feel like if something rhymes, it must be true, I guess, right? Like, anything that rhymes, true. Anything that does not rhyme, false. Like, crime slime. Bonus day rhymes with is amazing. It just makes sense. New move, give me earthquake. Play rough, sure. I think lactose intolerant people can touch cheese, they just can't digest it. Nah, it's like an allergy. If someone who's lacking toes touches cheese, they get hives right away, they start breaking out, they start sweating profusely. It's wild, if you've never seen it. Probably throwing away the leftover chili, though. The teens let it burn so it's not fun to eat. Like, on purpose? They wasted food? Damn. That's rude. You know, when I was in university, I used to make a pot of chili on Sunday and then eat that chili every single day of the week because I didn't want to have to cook because I was busy with school. And there were some weeks where I didn't cook a very good chili, but I still ate the whole thing because, like, what else am I gonna do, right? So, I would probably eat the chili. Controversial opinion, maybe. I would eat said chili. Hey, Popular Pine, are you farting in my chat? That's disgusting. Do not fart, mods. They're just bad at multitasking. I feel like that's the problem with having a bunch of teens who aren't chefs be your sous chefs. It's almost the holiday season. You can eat candy canes in here. I used to make really good candy cane white chocolate cookies. They were really good. But they're a lot of work, so I haven't done them in a few years. I had them look over the bannock, the drinks, and the soup, and it was way too much for them. I feel like just asking them to do the soup and the drink is probably too much for them. Ooh, did not do very much. Don't hit yourself. Damn it. Zap cannon. Please don't do that. Metal sound, that's fine. Goodbye, Jadude. You can freeze the cheese, you can boil the oil. You can, yes. You can bake a cake, true. You can cook the books. Ooh, that's the kind of good crime. That's the crime we like. Cooking the books? Yeah. Good. Oh, good, an oranberry. I can just use that. I love cooking books. Also, in case you're wondering, I am not an accountant, so all of this is intended as a joke. We missed. Ow. That did, what, 6? Poison Tail did 5. I think Revenge kills. I think I have to heal. Who added this? What is it? Oh, I added that one. That was me. I thought it was very fitting. Wait, why did Revenge do 13 that time? Come on, kill. Nice, easy game. Wait, why are we all... Oh, we missed a trainer? What trainer did... Oh, no, we didn't. Why are we only level 16? It seems low. Maybe that's not. I guess after Arrival will be around 18. No, this is fine. Everything's fine. Bonus day loves rich people. Only if I'm one of them. Fitting for what? The laundry, obviously. Why'd I try to use the potion there? I honestly don't know what's going on. I'm lost. I'm confused. Why do we keep seeing steel types? I hate this. Hey, our HP 69. That's cool. I don't know why everyone's high-ing me. I haven't said anything sus ever. Twinnydle. Okay, we get one more item. Give me like a full restore. Sea incense. And it is time, again, for another Brock prediction. If you came in from the Power Slap raid, you might not know what Brock is. He's like the final boss of the game, and he's very, very difficult. So we're gonna gamba on if we can beat him. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes. If you follow the channel, you get points to do the gamba with. And you can predict if you think this giraffe can do it. Here's our stats at the bottom there. We got 3 potions, a max ether, a person berry, and that's it. I will wait. And if we beat the first trainer, I'll play the pylon song again, because I love the pylon song. In the meantime, while this gambit is running, I'd like to show you our main attraction here. So this is what is known as a peanut. Oh, she's streaming. This is a peanut. Notice the leg twitch from the dream. Dreaming right here, lots of dreaming. And very cute. I have another dog named Walnut, but she's not in the room right now. She's in the other room. Yo, Ninja J, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Oh, we'll leave her alone because she's dreaming. Okay, let's go. The sleeping bark, I know, right? She's so adorable. She dreams a lot. Like, I've had lots of dogs, and not all of them dream that much. She dreams a lot of dreams. In your wildest dreams, Here we go. Dr. Jake Bellin. Laffy. Rock throw. We missed. Probably should have just twin needled. Does not do a lot. You are pretty bulky. We missed. I like how we've missed a lot already. Gym is not going that well for me. You have a lot of HP, damn. Okay, this is going very, very poorly. We might not get to hear Pylon Song if this continues. And a Bellsprout. Twin Needle. Okay, that's better. It's okay. But we have made it past the first trainer. That did not go the way I expected, but you know, it's okay. This is the most cracked... What? Oh, Flaffy. I thought you were hate speeching me there for a second. Do I use another potion? I'm gonna use another potion. Flaffy. Is that still spelt right? I don't really know if that's spelt right. Here we go, though. If you believe in this giraffe, make sure you put on your pylon hats, which I just got this today. If you're new here, you might be like, wow, this guy's obsessed with pylons. What happened last stream, we kept talking about pylons and kept playing this song. So I went to the dollar store and bought this pylon. So I had it for stream. Yeah, my dog does it like every time she sleeps. She is dreaming and dreaming and dreaming. Howling, not as much, but like barking and running a lot. Yeah, 2F looks right. Here we go.
You must construct additional pylons. Pylons.
I feel like this is gonna fall off my head again at some point. It's not very stable.
Pylons.
Like me, mentally. Twin Needle.
Pylons.
Did not do a lot. Let's try to play roughly with it. We missed. Let's try to play roughly with it. Nice, low spit off. New move. Please give me a good physical move. Please. Recover is illegal. No recover. Great. I don't need moves. I have Twin Needle. Easy. 4 Pokemon left. 4 Pokemon. Twin Needle. Faster than me. Damn. Twin Needle. Low kick. You can low kick me. I am not that fast. Not that heavy. 20. 3 Pokemon left. Roselia. We Twin Needle. Not do very much. We play roughly with it. Nice crit. We Psy-Wave it. Easy. 2 Pokemon left. 1, 2. Oddish. We Twin Needle. Oh my god, why is no one dying to Twin Needle? Ow, nice crit, bud. We Psy-Wave. Oh my god, we are getting crushed. There's still 1 Pokemon after this too. I don't know if this kills. I thought it would, but maybe not. Damn it. I forgot we got the attack drop. Not gonna lie, this giraffe sucks. See, the second our believer became a doubter, we lost. We only lost there. We only lost there because Popular Pine, our believer, chose to doubt us. Can you believe that? They sabotaged the run. They sabotaged everything. Yo, Bluey? Bluebly? Welcome in. Also, what game are you playing? We're playing Pokemon Firered, but we're playing a challenge of it called ROGUEMON. If you look in the description, you should see the rules and the link to the Discord for ROGUEMON. Gotta fund the spit bar redeems? I don't know, maybe I should just pay out the prediction wrong. Did I miss any other YouTubers earlier? No, cool. We're gonna get a good Evo though. We were pretty low on attack. Yeah, we only had 86 attack. Turned into Slowbro. Yeah, our Evo wasn't even that good. It was doomed from the start. Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. Congratulations to the doubters. Twin Needle is super effective against poison? No, it's super effective against grass, right? It's resisted against poison, I think. So that's why it's neutral against Roselia and Oddish, I think. So there's different difficulties. Right now I'm doing A2, which is like the middle of the road. So A1 is the easiest difficulty, which stands for Ascension 1. We're doing A2, Ascension 2, which is like the middle of the road difficulty. Then there's A3, which is an even harder difficulty. So if you know Kaizo Ironmon, this is supposed to be around the same difficulty as Kaizo Ironmon. So still difficult, but it could get worse. Remember that. It is difficult though. Like, we have probably done collectively, let's say, 500 or 600 attempts. And I haven't won A2 yet, so it is very hard. I think the Charmander. Yeah, it's a dual type. It's kind of an oddish one, huh? It's kind of an oddish one. I would never actually scam you, Kyrion. I would just joke about scamming you, but I wouldn't do it. Don't worry. I'm very nice, usually. You can't leave with the Zelda Core emote. I got you that Zelda Core emote. I'm your Zelda Core sugar daddy emote person. You know? You can't leave. Get back here. Okay, let's see if we get something good. We're doing a fire attempt now because normal was not being nice. So we get to pick one Pokemon to try to beat the game with out of these 6 options. This Charmander is pretty booty, so we'll find something better. As the person who drew the emote, I approve. Do you have any proof of that? I don't know if you have any proof. Excuse me, I earned the emote being psychic. I guess it was 50-50. It was like a collective effort between me and you know? It was a teamwork thing. This is a pretty good Cyndaquil. It's not great, but it's pretty good. At least it has 2 moves. Ew, look at that awful spread. Fennekin? We go Cyndaquil. It's by far the best option. I wish it had a better nature, but it's fine. No, but like, for real, Popular Pine is an amazing artist, and they've done a lot of really good emotes for a lot of people, and they are a great person to have in the community. What's the opposite of denounce? We should do the opposite of denounce to Popular Pine. Renounce? Nounce? I guess nounce? We should nounce Popular Pine? Okay, we get a reward when we start Roguemon. It will be one of these things. I canceled you like 4 times today. Okay, maybe you aren't a great person in the community now that I think about it. Oh, endorse. That's a good one. We endorse Popular Pine. Wait, did I not throw that out? Hi, I'm Popular Pine, and I approve this message. Like a political ad, you know? You know that thing they play at the end of every ad where it's like, hi, I'm Popular Pine, and I approve this message. We do that, something like that. Yo, welcome to the tubes, people. Hello to the tubers. I sometimes forget to look here for a YouTube chat, but that's because YouTubers, I feel like, don't usually chat. Like, there was once, like, I don't know why, YouTube views are, like, all over the place. Usually on my YouTube live stream, I get, like, 2 or 3 people. But one time, I got, like, 70 people on my YouTube live, but no one said anything, so I had no idea the number was that high. You know, it's weird. It's wild. It's just different platforms, you know? Twitch is... Oh, sorry, Peanut. Twitch is pretty chatty. But there are a lot of people over here right now. There's 128 people over here. Hello to the Twitchers. You being Corpa? I'm not being Corpa. I'm just saying that you endorse this message. Also, it's you're being Corpa, right? Popular Pine is the one being Corpa, so we should be mad at them, right? Yeah. I would say corporations aren't political, but I'm American, so that would be a lie. What? Corporations would never do anything political. No. Thank you for that. Oh, you have very bad HP. You have good defenses, though. It's crazy, yeah. It's a wild night. It's a wild time, honestly. YouTube's wild. Quote 73. Somehow politics was better vibe than US politics. Do you stream daily or certain days? So usually I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. But I can't stream tomorrow because I have to go and drive someone to the airport. But in generally, yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I might add in another day soon, but we'll see. Depends. And usually we stream Pokemon on Tuesday and Wednesday. And Saturday is usually Pokemon plus some variety. I like to play a lot of roguelikes on Saturday, or like strategy games or something, you know? But it depends. Depends if I find a game, if I remember to buy it. That someone is your husband. You know, I like to keep it vague and mysterious, but yes. Why can't you just let me be vague and mysterious, you know? Sad we don't have a parry heal. Maybe I should go look for it. There's 2 items over on the other end of the forest. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks for dropping in today. If you do like Pokemon challenges and you like roguelike Pokemon challenges, there are a couple other people who play Roguemon. So you should keep an eye out for them. If you like watching in the morning, Crosswords usually streams in the morning using the same challenge. You're not vague and mysterious, Day. I feel like I am, though, you know? I am kind of, like, vague and mysterious, you know? Like, I'm a loner and no one really knows my true story. I could be like anyone or anything. Thunder Punch. It's gonna be very hard getting through this whole forest while paralyzed. Not looking forward to it. What did you try to do? Present. Oh. Pretty good defense. Let's Thunder Punch. I don't think that works when you're married. Just no one tell them, and I'll be fine, you know? I feel like I'm like, you know, in the show where like there's like a really tough character in a show, and they're always acting tough, and then their like parent pulls up, and their parent is like super like preppy, and they're like, Jimothy, come to the car, and then it ruins their whole like cool and mysterious vibe. I feel like that's me, you know? Oh, I forgot to heal. Shit. We're telling Justin they're gonna be in a different country soon. You can't do that. How would you possibly tell them? I live in Australia, so I can't always be because night and day. Oh. What time is it in Australia right now? 9:30. I'm gonna guess it's like 7:30 a.m. in Australia right now. So I guess I stream at an okay time for Australians. If they're an early bird anyways. So for me, I'm an early bird. So usually I get up at like 5 a.m. So I watch a lot of early morning Twitch streamers, you know? Like the Chad Editors, the Dayton Haydens, the Shakus, the Statins, who else do I watch? You know, places like that, people like that. Reset Button, although they don't stream every day, which they should. Psychic. Ow. This whole being paralyzed thing is awful. Are you saying Justin ruins your vibe, or we ruin your vibe? Or you ruin Justin's vibe? I'm gonna go ahead and plead the 5th Amendment and not answer that. I'm pleading the 5th. What time is it over there? So I am in Vancouver, Canada. It is 9:32 p.m. Overheat. We should eat that, right? Oh my god, we barely ate that. Let's go ahead and heal. Nice miss, bud. We should eat that too. And we get to evolve. What am I hoping for the Evo? We are mostly a special attacker. Let's go Charmeleon. I'm gonna say we get Charmeleon. That's my hope. We usually don't get Charmeleons. Speaking of Justin, isn't he waiting for you to come eat dinner with him? We said 9:30. Here we go, Cyndaquil. Da 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 da. Cast form. Okay, it's not bad. We gained a little bit too much attack. But we got 6 to spa, 7 to speed. Not bad. It's pretty good. And the really cool thing about Cast Form is it learns 3 moves at level 20 and 3 moves at 35. Is it not 9:33 for you? Why, yes it is. But I can't just stop. So what will probably happen is I'm going to finish getting to Brock, and then I'll end once we get to Brock, you know? I think it's 1:30 p.m. Wait, I think it's like 1:30 p.m. because Canada is closer than other parts of America. For you, it's 1:30 p.m.? I know between Vancouver and India, it's like a 12.5-hour difference. So for Australia, I kind of walked that back, and that's how I kind of guessed at like 7:30-ish. But I could be wrong. Garage. Well, goodbye, Mudshot. Yeah. Hi. I'm almost done, don't worry.
I'm not worrying.
Oh, good.
I'm very busy myself.
Oh, good. 5th one in Wikipedia is Order of Her Majesty in Council admitting British Columbia into the Union dating 16th day of May 1871. That is what I'm pleading right now. I'm pleading that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Australia's further, though. Australia's huge. I guess Australia probably has, like, 2 or 3 time zones, huh?
You know what else is huge?
What else is huge?
Never mind.
No, say it. Attack me. Be mean.
No, I was gonna say something inappropriate.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. 1:30 there makes sense, I guess. Because you're probably on the other side of Australia. To India. Popular Pine said hi to you.
Oh, hi!
Wait, how did we... Wait, what? How did Shedskin happen? Did someone use Skill Swap? That's pretty cool. Good for us.
I think I should take this headphone just in case my thing dies.
Popular Pine said, we're gonna miss you.
Aw, thank you. I'm gonna miss you guys as well, but I'm sure I'm gonna talk to you guys every now and then.
So what we were talking about is maybe sometimes he can, like, call me on Discord, and he can, like, join me and talk to me on Discord while I'm streaming, so that he can be part of the action.
I like how you phrase it like he can do that. I am allowing him to do it, you know? My generous heart.
Exactly. See, you get it.
See, you get it. You know what? I cooked us dinner. I'm gonna go throw it.
No.
Yep, you're being mean to me.
I'm not being mean. I'm saying I'm gonna invite you on my show. How is that mean? I'm inviting you to the Bonus Day Entertainment Power Hour. Home of the Bonus Day Entertainment. Why do we keep hitting ourselves? cancel bonus day again. You can't just keep canceling me. Eventually, you have to accept me the way I am, you know? You gotta get over this. You gotta just let me be me. You know? Gotta let me be me. 5th time today, new record. I really should stream longer. Like, I feel like if I did, like, 12-hour streams, I could boost that number up a lot, you know? Hit some, like, higher numbers. Break a record. Thunder Punch. Did about half, okay. I hit Leech Seed. 1 down. What do you have for your ace? I can't remember. For Coco. Oh yeah, that's right. Thunder Punch? If it doesn't work, we can Mud Shot. Okay, it's a 2-hit. Thunder Punch. And... one more time, Thunder Punch. Okay, we have made it to Brock. I will give you 2 minutes on the clock. Last prediction of the day. So make sure you use all your channel points. If you're on YouTube, you just have to believe, because I can't do a Gamba on YouTube. I think at some point I can do polls on YouTube, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe I should look into it. I'm naming every Pokemon. I'm at around 400 out of 1,025. Well, if you keep watching stream, this is Nat Deck. So normally Fire Red only has like 300 something Pokemon, but Nat Dex has all 1,025. So if you stick around long enough, the other 625 will appear. So I'm helping you out slowly. I don't think I could do that challenge because I can't spell. So I would never be able to spell all 1,000 Pokemon names, you know? I feel like I could get a couple hundred, but nowhere near 1,000. If you're wondering about our bag, too, we have 2 potions, Antidote, Rossberry, and Asperberry, and an X-Defend. And a pretty good spread, honestly. Our Evo pool is kind of a mixed bag. There's some good things and some bad things, so it just really depends. Okay. Here we go. Next spit bar should be the Pokemon rap. I don't know if I can get that, like, rhythm he has in the song. Like, I don't know if I could, like, sing along to the right, like, flow he has, you know? I could try, though. I could try that. Here we go. Good luck, believer and doubter. Or doubters, or believers. There could be more than one. Mudshot.
You.
When has that ever stopped you? Hey, I'll learn how to sing eventually.
I don't like the new ground beef.
Yeah, they discontinued the other brand though, remember?
I know, but I don't like it.
Good to know. I won't do this one again. I'm sorry.
No, all good. I just find something else to eat.
Oh, is it that bad?
I can just have rice with it.
Level 19. If we make it to level 20, we get 3 moves. Here we go. The final gym battle of the day. I'm going to use a potion. I'm going to go all in on the cast form. And do we do... I feel like we've already done Pylon a lot. We're going to go to our other classic song, which is Supersonic Racing. The spelling are all messed up anyways to normal spelling. For example, Blastoise doesn't follow the I before E rule in UK English. English doesn't really have any rules, though. English rules are all messed up anyways. But that is true. They are names, so the names are weird. And also, some of them are spelt weird because there's certain character limits to the name. So sometimes they drop a random letter that you think should be there. Here we go. I'm gonna put in the second earphone for this, you know? We're starting off against a Bayleaf. Fake attack. Oh, it does half. That's pretty good. Why does everyone have Dynamic Punch? This is like the 7th Mon this seed that's had Dynamic Punch. What is going on? Like Bayleaf. You expect it to be Leaf like L-E-A-F, but it's L-E-E-F, you know? Come on now, race. New moves. We get 3 of them, huh? Explosion. I'm gonna say no to Explosion. Swords Dance. I'm gonna say no to Swords Dance. We're a special attacker. And Rock Blast. I'm gonna say no to Rock Blast. Well, that was a waste. Elekid. Mudshot. Okay, that's about half. Mudshot. 4 Pokemon left. I really want to one day try to bring Explosion all the way to Champ and then explode on Champ's last Pokemon. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Oh my god, your special defense. Doom Desire, we eat those. Yeah, Flaffy with... I always get the 2 F's in Flaffy. I always forget the 2 A's, though. The 2 A's always get me. We only have to go to a place. My heart just rains. Thunder Punch. Take out the ice cream cone. 3 Pokemon left before we beat Brock. We can do it. I believe. Panpour, perfect. We Thunder Punch. It goes down in 1 hit. 2 left. The doubters are like shaking in their boots, you know? They're shivering. Thunder Punch. Ooh, you ate that. Mudshot. Hey everybody. Recover? That's so annoying. I'm gonna Thunder Punch him again. Come on, Para. Crit, you're annoying. Conversion 2 into a Dragon type. Will we have Fate Attack? Goodbye, Machoke. It looks like you choked. I feel like you guys are teaming up against me, though. Last Pokemon Sneasel, we Thunder Punch. Everyone's plotting against me. I think so. We heal. Slash. Then we suck. We suck the Sneasel. Okay. And we suck the Sneasel. We just love singing. We love teamwork. Am I that good of a singer that everyone wants to, like, form a singing group so that they can hear me sing? If you can guess the TM that Brock gives, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel on Twitch. If you get on YouTube, I will give you a head pat. So for beating Brock, we get a reward. So we get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and one of these amazing prizes. 50 HP. So what's our current ability? Helping Hand and Splash are the guesses. TM 39 is Sky Attack. I'm gonna say no to Sky Attack. We currently have Lightning Rod, which just doesn't do anything. Rock Blast. Everyone was wrong this time. No one gets anything. We could have Illuminate, which is equally useless, so we're not going to take this. 50 to HP cap is always nice, but we don't have any heals anyway, so... I think I'm going to take this bottom one because we already have 3 status heals, but we don't have any potions. I think this is probably the best right now. I would like a nature mint to get a better nature, but it wasn't offered to us, so no luck. And we'll trade this and this for this and this. I think we won though because we got bonus days musical melody. I think we won because I'm like incredible at this game. And I used all my skill. So we sell everything that we're not allowed to keep. I guess kind of the opposite, yeah. Sky Attack and Rock Blast. I guess water or grass would have been a good opposite too. That's true, I should pay out the Gamba. Congratulations to the Doubters. I am going to end it here a little bit early. Usually I go for another hour or 2 hours. But I have to drive someone to the airport tomorrow. That someone is Justin. So I gonna spend some time with him. Yeah, I know, that's weird. Spending time with people. So I will join you again on Saturday now. No stream tomorrow. Wait, did I do no? Oh my god, I'm actually really sorry. I am so used to losing to Brock that I actually just paid out no. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Popular Pine. I owe you one, Popular Pine, I'm sorry. Like, legit did not mean to scam. I'm just so used to losing that I paid out that Gamba wrong. I'm really sorry. Someone remind me that I owe... Actually, I'll just refund you. I'll refund you for something, Popular Pine, okay? Let me write that down before I forget. Refund. PP. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. No stream tomorrow. YouTube, it's gonna end off here. Twitch, I will send you to someone just because I like to pass on the raid train. I hope everyone has a good rest of the week, though. Thanks, everyone, for checking out. Thanks for Power Slap for the raid, too. If you're not following Power Slap, make sure you check them out. They do a lot of Power Slap stuff. Oh, Elvia's live. We should go watch Elvia. She's on a run, too. If you like Super Kaizo, we're gonna go check out Elvia, who is doing Super Kaizo stuff in Super Kaizo. What's our raid message for tonight? Anyone think of anything? Raid message, we finally escape. Sure. Raid message. Finally, we escape. I'll be back on Saturday. Have fun in Elvia. Give them my best. Bye.